Hi Nemi, Wintermute, I'm Rabis and Somberlane. How are you all today? How is today treating you so far? So, but at least it's Friday. Oh, well, hopefully your day gets better little by little. Hello, beautiful goth streamer lady. Don't know, how are you? Oh, well, I hope that your day is also gonna turn into a nicer one. Where's my freaking volume? Oh, there. Was worried for a moment. Me? The usual. They sold the apartment that I'm living in. Used by a cross? Yes. I wish I would. I wish I would. Got the email this morning. Like, what was it? Like, I woke up at 9 and I went to like the shower and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a good day. Like, I'm actually feeling nice. And then got the email sound, so of course I checked and you know. And yeah, I didn't know that they're even selling it because that was one of the things before I signed the papers. I asked multiple times, are you going to sell the apartment? Because the last apartment got sold while I was living in there. And I was like asking it and they reassured me that they are not selling it. But yeah, new landlord is gonna contact me. And also I paid the rent to the wrong landlord because, well, I obviously didn't know that the landlord is gonna even change, so I paid the rent to the old one and now I'm currently trying to figure out how to get the money back from them so I can pay for the new one and does anyone happen to know anything about phones or how to change the battery on phone? Because my current phone has decided that there is also a bug on it. Which means that it shows that it has 100% battery throughout the whole day. And it refuses to let me charge it because obviously it has 100% battery. Until the very moment it just died because it ran out of battery. Which is out of nowhere because...
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, I already were like, I did message about it to Revas, like... I feel like we both were, you know, cooperating in our past life together in some not so great organizations, and so both of our lucks are like, what the... Exactly. I would have preferred that type of mail. Did you pay via bank transfer? Which cards you have chargebacks when you pay for services but don't receive them? Best to talk to bank rep about the options. Yeah, as I said, I'm currently already like trying to figure it out. But the card that I have, there is no chargebacks with it. So you can't. So like basically I am like in contact with the old landlord and they are supposed to give me the money back. Because if they don't, well, fuck me, I guess. Since that is only with the certain cards, not with all of them. Thank you for the hug. Proceeded. But yeah, if anyone knows anything about how to change the battery on phone, I would be very happy about that. Sounds like I don't know how to do that, and I think the phone just reached the 2-year mark, so I can't take it to the warranty for that. Or like it's half an hour, yeah, half a year. older than 2 years, so warranty doesn't take it anymore. 1 + 11, I think. Let me check. Fucking hell of yeah, I hope so too. Like, would be fucking awesome if we didn't have to, you know. Yeah, 1 + 11 5G. And yes, all of my updates are on up to date. I do restart my phone regularly and all that, but so I guess like 1 issue gets solved and I get 2 immediately again, so we'll see. Well, 3 technically, but hopefully it's, you know, just someone who bought an apartment and they're going to rent it for me. I hope so, but I don't dare to exactly hope for the best, because yeah, it has been one hell of a beginning of the year, not gonna lie. Like, we are not even halfway and this is how it starts. I'm actually pretty fucking afraid for the rest of the year. Like, pretty fucking afraid. Yeah, hope so, and hope that the info reaches you quickly to minimize the stress. I hope so too. Sounds like a, yeah. Uncertainty is definitely one hell of an issue, because at least, like, if there is some sort of knowledge, then I'll be able to look for the options forward, which now seems to be like, if we think about 3 months forward, it will go to the same time, and students are also moving, so. So what did we learn today? Do not think this is gonna be a nice day. But hey, at least we have a nice game for today, you know, a game that definitely won't hurt my feelings. You're a bit surprised you haven't picked another game for today with all the... That would have been smart, you know. That would have been smart. It would have been like, oh, well, understandable or something like that, but nah, you know. I feel like can't just, you know, change the game, because then I'll have to explain the whole day, like, oh yeah, well, the reason why we don't play it because my life is a dumpster fire. Also, once again, like, Anubis is a freaking good reminder, once again. You know, snakes don't have feelings, snakes don't care. Okay, I read the freaking email and I was having a, well, kind of sort of walls started to fall on me, and I was sitting on the floor like, yep, everything is bad. And out of nowhere, Anubis comes out and he's like, hello, would you like to let me out of the Terra? Like, he ate yesterday, he's not supposed to, like, move. He's supposed to sleep, as snakes usually do after they eat. But yeah, he was like, let me out. We need to hang out now. So, snakes don't care. Hi, Mr. Goatee, how are you today? And thoughts and prayers to the controller for the day. Yeah, definitely. You're good. Happy to hear playing Cyberpunk. Hopefully you enjoy it. Like, I haven't vaped for, is it 4 or 5 years now? or smoked for maybe 10 years now. And today is a day when I feel like, would like to go outside and buy a pack of cigarettes or something. Like, that's how it is. You made a Netrunner class. I've just been hacking everything. Sounds pleasant. Battery replacement on the OnePlus seems like a bit of pain because of the glue, but not impossible like on some. Okay, so probably have to let it for someone who knows what they're actually doing. Because yeah, with my chances it's gonna be like, oh wow, okay, well it doesn't run anymore. Fucking hell, if it was you, you would need to smoke something way stronger than a cigar in that situation. Need to heat it up, otherwise it's quite an easy read. You need to heat it up. Yeah, that sounds like I'm gonna make my phone explode. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? You look nice today, thank you. Not with fire or stove. Bonfire. Hi Kuro, how are you today? You good? Happy to hear. Yeah, definitely should have bought the lollipops for today, but yeah, didn't feel like going to store or leaving the house. Getting better slowly. I am happy to hear that. Is the cough still there? Me? Well, you missed the beginning of the stream. As I said, they sold my apartment. Saves Q's phone from the bonfire and takes this place. Yep, they sold it. And the new landlord is supposed to contact me soon. If I can continue living here or if I need to move again. Yeah, even though when I was writing the papers, or well, before I signed the papers, they said that they're not selling it. So I didn't even know that it's, If it wasn't such a serious and unfunny situation, that what? Pair image would be fitting. Oh, it would be. You can imagine a Vault driver just staring at an order of a couple of lollipops already. Could do, to be fair. I actually did meet a really nice Vault driver the other day. Like, I realized that I can order allergy meds throughout the Vault. So, of course, I did, because I hate pharmacies. So, I ordered the allergy meds. Since it was for some reason 0 delivery fee, so I was like, okay, fuck it, like let's go. And yeah, the person was lost as fuck, cause yep, apparently Google doesn't actually tell people to come here; it tells them to go away. And of course, he then called me, and he was confused, and I like told them where they need to come. And like, if you order in a pharmacy, you have to you can't pick up the option where they don't talk to you. So leave the delivery on the door. They can't have that. So they came to the door and they were like, okay, can you show the number? So it is actually for you. And he was like, thank you so much for teaching me where this house is. So I know in the future that when people are ordering to this house, I don't go to the other place. I was like, well, no problem, happy to help. And he was genuinely super happy about it. And I was like, okay, because usually people are pissed off that they have to try to figure out where it is, so that okay, nice. Feels like they want to sell it because you are there. They can add famous person lived here. No, it's just Karma for my last life is probably tracking me down, it seems like. Google will tell people to go away, not come there. Hi Hesse, how are you today? Hi Elogi, how are you today? But yeah, it does feel like it that there has been like some bad karma tracking me down. Well, wish you luck for tonight's lottery. Oh, I damn well. Like, I do wish you the best luck. I hope that you win in a lottery. It would be the freaking best news I have heard in a freaking long time. Waking up, or at least you trying to. Have you gotten coffee yet? And thank you for the hug, appreciate it. $64 million, be nice to have. Would be pretty fucking awesome. Would be pretty fucking awesome. I'm making coffee right now. You honestly don't know what you would do with lottery money. I would. I do though. Like, I would secure my place to live. I don't need to be fucking worried about that whole fucking time. And then I would contact my therapist and ask a list of the people who have been struggling paying their therapy, and I would pay their therapy because winning for Q tonight's Euro jackpot agenda would be nice. You know what you would do, but it wouldn't be practical. Also, I think I would kidnap. Yes, and yes, it's kidnapping because they would definitely not walk to the car and be like, oh no, this is not what I wanted, ah! And just, you know, give them a place to live as well, because fucking hell. And hi Dan, how are you today? So, let's go get murdered, I know. This is just like IRL. When you complete one bullshit part, you get to the next one, you know? Sleepy. Oh. Have you managed to get any sleep? Like, this is just exactly like IRL. You think you are getting forward, but behind every fucking corner there is something fabulous waiting for you. Being there like, sucks to be you, you know?
Now Khazan will die.
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. You know, it sounds like you're just saying it and giving you false hope, since it's such a small chance of winning the jackpot. Make no mistake, you would help you financially safe for the rest of your life in a heartbeat, no questions asked. Aww, I appreciate that a lot, I really do. Okay, what was that? Thank yous? Thank you so much, appreciate it. I have zero idea what it actually was. Oof. But thank you, I appreciate it. And yes, like, I really do appreciate it that you are thinking that way, Zombele. I really do. And it means a lot. But even still, like, even if you would win, I would not expect it. Like, it's not something that I would hold you for account, you know? Ooh, Virgo, good luck. Oh fuck. Check. Buying a house for Q and her kids is.
See what I do for you.
Snake kids, yes. Not sure if you saw Queen, there is a new Predator movie coming out in November. Yeah, I don't. Like, I am happy if you are excited, but honestly, like, all of the things that have now been continuations for any sort of freaking old series or movies just nah, ain't working for me. Like, I haven't exactly been happy with any of them. Plus, like, I can't afford on going into movie theaters at all. And I do not have any subscription services, so like, no, not really. Haven't been looking forward to anything really. So like was bad AF. New Predator looks not gonna give any good vibes. Yeah, what like I'm happy for the people who are interested of the upcoming movies, but I am bored and annoyed for remakes of the remake of the remake of the remake, and then like just overall, oh, we decided to continue this story, and then like they don't continue the freaking story. They are just like using the name of a famous creator of like making their own fan fiction out of the subject, which is not exactly, you know, haven't worked so far. Like all of it has been just shit. I'm sorry, but all of it has been just shit for me personally. So now when they are like, oh, we are gonna make a new part of this movie series that you loved as a kid, no, I'm not gonna go watch. We already saw what happened with Star Wars and with like a freaking Disney's remakes and you know stuff like that. So nah, I'm just not interested anymore at all. Happy for people who go there and enjoy it, but not for me. so far Daredevil was good as continued show. Yeah, but you know, if it's 1 out of 50... Meh. Oh no, on that note you should not watch Under Series 2 if someone offers. It's got some controversial stuff. Well, isn't that is it something Star Wars related stuff? Okay, don't worry, I won't. I can easily say, like, no matter who is gonna recommend it, if it is something that Disney made about Star Wars, I'm not absolutely watching anything related to it. I'm just not interested because I have seen what Disney makes with Star Wars and I don't like any of it. So I can easily state that I'm gonna stay the fuck away all of it that they are making, no matter who is gonna be like, oh, this was actually awesome. No, I don't care. I really don't. Supposed to be a Star Wars show, but that's not the issue. Yeah, I can believe that, but still, nah, like, if Disney is interacting with it, I don't want anything to do with it. Well, okay, that was so fucking useless. Yeah, that was so fucking useless, holy fuck. Yeah, amazing. Base Q, let my precious Star Wars alone. Mandalorian was good, you liked it. The rest was okay, just because nothing else was on. I have heard only good things about the Mandalorian. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But I still don't want to watch it, because so far everything that I have seen from Disney, on the Star Wars wise, was shit. And like, I'm just so annoyed at them that I really don't want to watch anything. Like, as I said, I'm happy if you people are, you know, happy about what they made. I'm genuinely happy for you if you enjoyed what they made, and that's awesome. But for me, like, nothing that they have made doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, nothing of it. Even the Mandalorian, like, there is some rules that they say is thing in there, and then they are throwing those same rules out of the window, which for me personally is like, what is the fucking point of making those rules in the first place? So like, there is nothing that I want to see from them. Hi Tarna, and the Flesh Cathedral, and Loathsome, how are you all? Like, I just don't. I'm just fucking done with them. I did like the Silo TV series so far, like, but hey, the freaking writer of the book is working with that series, so. But, like, I just don't want to see anything about the Disney stuff. I don't. I have other ways of ruining my day, you know, than watching Disney. You okay? Happy to hear. And hi Nemi, how are you today? You really want to get into this game after finishing Bloodborne? Well, combat-wise at least. I would say Bloodborne is like fucking 50 times easier than this shit. Like, way easier. The combat is way slower than this is. Way freaking slower than this is. And I do hope that if you get into this game that you'll enjoy it. I really do hope so. But it's way harder than Sekiro. Way harder than Lies of P. So... yeah, it's something else. You okay? Can't eat today though, so you're low on energy, plus you left some blood tests, so your energy is extremely low. Oh, I do hope that your day gets a little better, and I hope that you'll manage to eat something at some point. Yeah, Silo was awesome. Like, I have nothing bad to say about it. I know for some people some stuff seemed meh, but for me, like, I did read the books. I love the books, it's my favorite book series. And like, there is some changes, yeah, but honestly so far, like, all of the changes, because it was the writer who made it, I don't fucking care, you know, if there are changes, because, you know, I guess those changes are approved by the person who freaking wrote the book, so... So to you it was a waste of time, because you looks like I don't finish Show Science, the season 1 is worth to watch. Okay, so I freaking dodged and that's what happens. You'll play a bit later, Oblivion. Let's hope it will work. Played Vampire yesterday for almost 2 hours and had a fatal error. Aww. Well, I do hope that the Oblivion works for you. I really do hope so. Have you gotten a chance to try it yet? Okay, how the f did that hit me? Okay, just kill me, let's go. It's downloaded, just looking for information why Vampire game crashed. Okay. May I ask if Queen will be playing Oblivion near in the future? It is Unreal Engine 5 game, if I understood, so no, I'm not playing it anytime soon. Sounds like for that I need a freaking new PC, and once again, like as I said at the beginning of the stream, there might be a chances that I'm not able to think about getting a new PC also anytime soon, because, yep, I sold my apartment. So I don't know yet if it's gonna affect on me or not, since nobody tells me a goddamn thing as per usual, so... Unreal 5. Yeah, so ain't gonna get it. If Oblivion will not work, you'll get refund and buy Elden Ring. I want to try it. The Oblivion? Well, if there are other Unreal Engine games that work fine on your PC, like, go for it. Kuro, remember, also some people with way better PCs than my PC cannot run Unreal Engine games, and some people with way worse PCs than mine can run it easily. So it's black magic if it works or if it doesn't. I do hope that it works for you, would be awesome. But yeah, it's just the reason why I won't be getting it. So far, like, when it's Unreal Engine 5, that means to me automatically that it won't run on my PC. Magic does. Yeah, for the example, you have waivers and they work fine. Yeah, so like, it seems to be like a big fucking question mark, you know? Maybe they work, maybe they don't, but you are not gonna find out if you don't try. Also, I apologize if I missed something that somebody said. It's just simply I can't see everything since we are currently stuck in a boss fight. So if I missed something you say, feel free to repeat. I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose, and I apologize if I do so. Since it's not intentional. Not at all. Just fucking kill me, thank you. Vampire is Unreal Engine 2. If it crashed then you was getting things for hospital. And it isn't Unreal Engine 5, is it? 4 works fine for me. I have never had issues with the Unreal Engine 4. Now we are talking about Unreal Engine 5 specifically. Hi Kurfon, how are you today? Tired? No, fair. Did you manage to get any sleep? Vampire is on 4, not 5. Yeah. Which works completely fine for me. Like, I have never had issues with it. Well, it's just like every video game, all of them break eventually, but like, it's not something that... Well, yes! I'm not saying it's perfect and doesn't have any issues at all, but like, at least it runs, unlike Unreal Engine 5 games, which don't run in the first place at all. Like Silent Hill 2 remake is complete shit show still for me. Like, unplayable. And how long has it been outside? But at the same time, like, when people are like, Blooper Team is making a new game. Okay, Silent Hill is still a fucking broken mess, completely unplayable. Blooper Team is already making a new game, and people are excited about it. Like, I'm sorry, but it ain't gonna run anytime soon. Why? Because Blooper Team is kinda sorta known for their shit-ass quality games. Medium has been out for years. Does it run? No. And it's not even Unreal Engine 5 games as far as I know. And it doesn't run! So... I don't exactly feel like I want to support a developer team that doesn't fix their games, and they have been out for years, and they still are not playable state. Yes, we did 100% that game, which is a miracle to be fair, since it seems to be a broken mess still, but it still doesn't run well. It really doesn't. And how many years it has been out now? At least the Layers of Fear works, but, you know, if one out of your multiple games work, that doesn't tell a good story out of you. It's kind of sort of like, And the sad part is that my favorite part about this game is the fact that it is actually running. Like it is. Hey, developers, fix your set. Wonder when they add for what new PC need to play, do they? Just guessing. Well, that's the thing, they already have the requirements and everything. They have all of those. But those don't mean shit, because my PC has the things better than the recommend. Better than the minimum settings. And it doesn't run it with even the slowest resolution. With the shittiest graphics, it doesn't. So those, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. That's just basic requirement, you know, being able to play it. Yeah. Like, even though this game has been definitely something in all negative ways as well, at least it's working, you know? At least I can say that, hey, look, it runs! And it runs on the fucking best graphics. Smoothly. Without a goddamn issue for me. Where everything made with the Unreal Engine 5, it doesn't run with any settings at all. So once again, it feels like it's a developer issue. A lot. As I mentioned, like the freaking Tekken 8, that runs. It's Unreal Engine 5, but it does run. So I do feel like at the beginning I wanted to only, you know, blame the, what is it called, the game app? Not app, the freaking software that they use to make games, but at the moment, no, I'm actually at the point where I simply blame the developers. Of course, you know, Unreal Engine 5 doesn't exactly seem too stable, and it's known that it is not too stable. But first of all, the developers choose to use it, okay? So there is Unreal Engine 5, which currently works fine. It makes games look beautiful. And multiple other game developing things, mechanics that you can, not mechanics, but like stuff that you can make the games with. And they still decide to use Unreal Engine 5. So that is the first where it feels like, you know, it's the developer's fault. Because if they know that the engine is full of shit and doesn't work for most people, why to use it? Okay? And then on top of that, there seems to be some specific settings that you could make your game work with. But instead of going through those settings and actually checking out that it is, you know, working for everyone, you decide not to. So once again, I do feel like it's a developer fault and not only the software, you know? Because otherwise, if all the developers would be like, well, you know what, this doesn't seem to work, maybe we should, you know, use something else because it has a bad reputation and people say that it is not working. They would choose something else. Maybe. But why haven't they? Maybe because they get more money with the Unreal Engine 5 for broken ass games where they really don't seem to need to do that much. And yes, that is annoying me way much more than, you know, the game at the moment. Because at least, even though this game is kinda sorta annoying in a way, at least it's running. Unlike Unreal Engine 5 games. So, yep, definitely the one factor about the whole game that saves shit ton of stuff out of it is the fact that it runs. And it runs smoothly. It's not something like, oh, it barely runs or is almost good or something like that. No! Like, we are in a freaking water area. A big water area where there is water in every fucking direction. Do you see frame drops? Do you see frame drops when she throws water on us while we run on water and there is items and all kind of things? No, it is running fucking well. Then we play something made with Unreal Engine 5. There is a fucking glass of water in the freaking room and the whole game dies and PC melts. So do tell me that how awesome Unreal Engine 5 is. Like, it's shit. That's a freaking shit show. It's nothing else. But yes, how is Sibor today? How is today treating you? It's almost like they made this boss to troll Unreal Engine. It does feel like it. It does really feel like it, cause like this is something. Unreal Engine 5, you have a glass full of water in the room, and your whole game is gonna be just a laggy mess, and your PC is gonna melt down. Then you go into Unreal Engine 5, you are in an area, you're fighting against a boss fight full of water. Like, look, the whole freaking area is water, the sky is beautiful, it's so much fucking details, and yet it runs. It runs well. It's not something like, oh, it barely runs, or, well, we are running at 30 FPS. No, it's fucking solid 60 all the fucking time. Even though she's throwing water at us, there is water everywhere. And it's just like, why do you want to change your engine to Unreal Engine 5 if the 4th one is this, you know? Because the 4th one at the moment seems pretty OP compared to the freaking 5th one. It really does. You're okay, happy to hear. And thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Me? The usual. Afraid as fuck for the rest of the year, like as I have mentioned. You know, the beginning of this year was pretty rough. I had to move because, you know, somebody bought my apartment at the beginning of the year, and, you know, like they bought it for their own usage, and then I had this fight with freaking government about the money, and now they have finally made the decisions. So this morning I finally felt like, oh, like I got up at 9, I went to the shower, and I was like, oh, this is actually gonna be a good day, like I'm finally feeling slightly better about things. So I heard the sound of the email, I opened my email, and I found that my apartment has been sold. Yeah, the new landlord will connect soon, and I don't know if they bought it for themselves or if they're gonna, you know, use it for... Yeah. What the hell is this? Electric Mary Poppins? Probably, yeah. It's the class that is problem, you think? Probably. Water, everyone, and not drop the drink stuck in your head now. Nice. But yeah, so... Yes, yes. And the best part is I actually did not know that they are selling it, especially because, like, you know, when I wrote the papers for this one, they reassured me, because obviously I asked, because, you know, I got fucking terrified about the last thing. So of course I asked, like, hey, are you guys actually planning to, you know, sell it? And they reassured me multiple times that no, they are obviously not gonna sell it, they just want to, you know, someone to rent it. So, yeah, I did not know that they're gonna sell it, which kind of sort of came as a massive surprise this morning then, that it is already sold. And on top of that, so I paid rent yesterday. So yeah, I was supposed to apparently pay it since the beginning of the next month for the new landlord. But, you know, of course they have to contact me first, they need to let me know if they are even gonna stay as my landlord and, you know, all that. But of course that money is on the last landlord's account now, because yeah, so I have to sort out that first. Yeah. And yeah, as I also asked at the beginning of the stream, like if somebody knows how to fix phones, especially changing batteries, I would be very happy to receive some sort of help with it. So my phone has now done it a few days, but today it has apparently got far worse, so my phone has decided that it wants to die. It will keep the battery charged and 100% until the very moment that it dies. So it refuses to, not iPhone, OnePlus. So it refuses to completely charge because it says it's 100% and then it will just die out of nowhere because, well, obviously it doesn't have battery. So... But I think few people did indeed already Google it, and it sounds like you need to heat it up because there is glue, and I can't do it. I can't at all. It is not something that I'm capable of doing, and honestly I don't feel like I would even want to try because, as you can hear today, my luck is awesome. So by my luck, the most thing that is gonna happen is that I open it up, the battery will go kaboom, and I get glass shards on my eyeballs or something. So I really don't want to do it on my own. I really don't want to even try. Because yeah, my luck seems to be some next level bullshit at the moment, so I don't wanna try. Android is okay to change, but your brother-in-law tried to change iPhone battery and battery blew up. Yeah, I have heard that, which is why I asked if anyone knows how to change it. But I'm not gonna do it on my own. Absolutely fucking not. Because, like, as I said, my luck is so fucking bullshit at the moment that by my luck, the thing that most likely is not gonna happen is the one that will happen. So that's why I'm not gonna fucking touch it. Not even slightest. Not gonna try, you know, because yeah, whose apartment gets sold 2 times in the same year in fucking 2 months time spawn? Like, I'm sorry, but that doesn't, you know. And yeah, like, I know a lot of people would like to at the moment tell me how things are eventually gonna get better. Please don't. Please don't. They are not going to. And today, like, I am kind of sort of stuck in that point where that is just so much bullshit that nope. Hi Otter Mayhem, how are you today? Your eyes are priceless, so be careful. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about selling them. Because at least then I would have money to, you know. You don't even think it's a luck at this point. It feels like the universe has taken offense on you. That's why I said to Revas this morning, like, I think I realized who we were in our past life, because both of our lucks are like this, so I think we both know. Starting today. I hope that your day is gonna be as pleasant as possible. You seem someone has a bad eye on you. Maybe I was a bad person in my last life? Just a teeny tiny bit bad person. Have you recalibrated the battery, by the way? I remember having an issue with an old Samsung where the battery percentage just tanked at some point. Yes, and everything is up to date and on the software-wise, and I do restart it regularly, manually. And there is even the freaking option to, what is it, like a save your battery life by using a certain settings on the OnePlus, which I have tried to use as well. Need to train it to 0 until it doesn't turn on, then to plug it and charge with 100% with no use. Oh, I have to do that. That's the only way at the moment to recharge it. That's the only moment at the moment to recharge it, because it keeps saying it's 100% until it dies. Like the very moment it dies, that's the only moment when I'm like, oh wait, so it didn't have battery. Because, yep, It keeps saying that it's 100%. You know who Revas was? Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that we were very close in the past life with Revas as well. Oh no, that Griffon, the whole organization has a lot of not so good people. So, fun fact about your phone: Android S20. No more updates for that phone. You'll have to buy a new in the future. Also, this sucks because like my phone isn't that old. It's like maybe 2 years or so. So like a little bit over, maybe half a year older than 2 years. So you know, like the warranty is gone already. Just fucking barely. One of your friends has had this problem with his phone died with a battery rate of 60-50% something. Battery was fried. Damn. Fucking hate one hit bullshit. Yep. Well, that's lovely. Yeah. Hi Tui, how are you today? You couldn't sleep. Also, a friend of yours got into trading card games. Now you're creating while you can't sleep. Oh. Well, I do hope that you'll eventually manage to get some sleep. It's great to see you too. How have you been? Okay, fuck you too, game. So it wasted my freaking... Also, look at this. This is supposed to be the super attack. Look how freaking little I made damage. Fucking nothing at all. Like, wow, amazing. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Look at that happy skeleton.
Oh, come on. That was so fucking shit. What the hell? Just a teeny tiny bit up unfair. Alright. Oh, come on. That is so fucking bullshit. Shit. Oh, come on. Thank you for the bits, appreciated. Aw, you people are way too freaking nice. Like, way too freaking nice, and I appreciate it a lot. And honestly, it does feel like I'm not, like, I don't deserve it, because, you know, it seems like Universum disagrees very much with you people. Like, I really, really, really freaking do appreciate it. A lot, you know? But it does feel like the Universum doesn't agree with you, you know? Fucking does. Because my karma is... And yes, it does feel like it's a karma at this point, like, it doesn't make sense to be anything else, but like, it does feel like something is badly wrong with it, you know? Unless you want tonight, then you will for sure. That would be awesome. But as I said, like, even if you would win, I would not hold it against you that you have said something that you want to help me, like, nah. I would just genuinely be happy for you winning. That would be fucking awesome, and I really hope that you do, because I know how much it would also, like, help you with everything in the life. And it would be fucking awesome that you would be able to get something so nice. Aw, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. If supporting you is wrong, you don't want to be right. I would like to make so many freaking bad jokes about the situation, but maybe we'll leave them in a Discord.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
But thank you. You people are freaking awesome. Sure, that was just slightly unfair. Okay, you're being a dick. Oh, that was also like, she was supposed to be stunned. Okay. But instead of being stunned, she was like, oh fuck. Also, what the fuck was that as well? Like, come on. There's so much shit with this boss fight. It's reminding me of IRL. You know? Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to block that? What the fuck? Like, once again, it feels like it's a freaking randomized if I manage to do it or not. Shit face. Like, it does fucking feel like it's freaking random if I manage to do something or not. Oh, come on! You gotta be fucking kidding me. And I'm dead. Yeah, look at that. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it a lot. Remember, your door is for you. Always open your future wife after all. Though also remember there is the issue. Okay, let's think about the country you live in. I don't... Sadly, I can't say that it would be something where a person like me could live a proper life. Sadly. Plus, like, it still would open something where, like, you have to get to the country, which is... So I do appreciate the offer, but also, like... And I do know that it's most likely a joke, but it's also something where I... Because at the moment I need to find solutions, I really do. Which is something that a lot of people who are not, like, anyhow connected to my case are really good at, like, being like, oh, you should do it this way, you should do it that way, and it's like... Well, at the same time, I guess I am very happy for those people that they have zero idea how life can be when, you know, things go bad the way that they have for me. But also it does make me sad because they don't seem to exactly have empathy for someone who would need it. Stealing umbrella. Oh, I wish it would be an option, just yoinks, you know? Would be fucking awesome. Cameraman, could you, like, be on my side? No? And I'm dead. Yep. Yep. Always love. You should just buy a house, etc. comments. Oh yeah. And you get them so fucking much. Like, people think that if I fucking could, do you think that I would choose this life? No, I fucking wouldn't. It's not something that... And, like, oftentimes people somehow think it that way, that, oh, you chose it. Like, If I could choose, I would not choose this type of a lifestyle. I would fucking not, you know? Like, if it would be up to me, I would still be, you know, in a working life. Wasting my money on a stupid shit without having to worry, like, if I can, you know, eat on the month or so on, so on, so on. Cameron, man, is a bait actor, seems like it. Hi, Salty, how are you today? Oh yeah, except my dodging is shit, because as long as the boss is dead, it wasn't good enough. I appreciate that you want to be positive, but yeah, I'm definitely like not even slightly on a positive mood. Because after all, we tried. You know, like, there is only bad things waiting for it to happen. You can't tell that I'm wrong. You can't. Because that would be lie. That's how great my day has been, like, yep. It's the same people with kids gives advice for people without the kids. Oh yes, and the people who are like, you can't be tired before you have kids. Well, yes, because you can't be exhausted as fuck if you don't have kids. What? Like, sure. Interesting. If Q would work regular 8-hour job, Q probably never streamed. Never know, most of us here. Oh, and yeah, when it was me working, it wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't do anything else than work. And well, that's one of the reasons why, you know, like it seems like I burned myself really bad, because it seemed that my only reason to live was to work. My only reason to exist was to work. And there was nothing else than work. And like, I do know that my self-value is still very tied to that. But at the same time, like, no matter how hard I'm trying to, you know, get rid of that my self-value is tied to the fact that I can't work. I can't get rid of it. Because currently our society and our government is pushing it that if you are not working, you are somehow a worse person, and you have chosen to not do that. Like, they have no idea how much I fought with my doctor about going on a sick leave. I didn't want to, because I wanted to, you know, be able to work. I thought that, you know, I need to work, you know. It wasn't anything else than, it was just like I really need to, or I'm not good enough to exist, you know. So it's very interesting to see how people are taking it as like, oh, you chose it. You wanted to be like that. You don't want to work. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And then, you know, their solution to fix the issue is to, you know, maybe you should just go to work. Like, as if we wouldn't also, like, suffer from the lack of working places, but, you know, maybe you should just go to work, you know. You're still a wonderful person, help you too. Where you was at the bottom, hope things will get better for you. Also paying for you to see you suffer so much. Wish you could help more, but that's the last you can share with you this month. Oh, I appreciate it, but please, like, do not cause any financial issues for yourself if you want to help me. Like, please do not cause issues for yourself. I really appreciate the help, but I don't want anyone to cause issues for themselves in the sense of wanting to help me, because that's not a way to go. That is not the way to go. Not at all. And it would not help the situation. So please take care of yourself first. Make sure that you have an apartment, you have food and all that before you help me. Because that's damn important to me as well. Who is shitty and heartless? Universe? This whole year has you asking Apocalypse when. Mm-hmm. Same. But I guess that is also like why when the boss fights are so fucking ridiculously overpowered, it doesn't annoy me. It's just straight out depression because, you know, it just reminds me of Aral. No matter how hard you try, you're just still gonna suffer, and once you get rid of one issue, you're gonna get two worse ones. So. Oh, my neighbors are not bad. No, like Salty. So at the beginning of this year, my year started the way that, you know, somebody bought my apartment, and people told me that you are just, you know, thinking about the worst case scenario, because I was like, you know, somebody is gonna buy it for themselves, and then I'll have to move, okay? And a lot of people told me, nah, you are just thinking about the worst case scenarios. Nope, I wasn't. Because like only one freaking couple with their kid came to look at the apartment, so I'm sorry, but that's a kinda, you know, telling that what is gonna happen. So that was indeed bought by them. They bought the apartment and I had to move to somewhere else because, well, obviously they want the apartment for their daughter, so I had to look another place to move. So when I moved and looked at the new apartments, I asked very specifically, hey, are you planning to, you know, sell the apartment? And, you know, the one that I got, they said, no, we are absolutely not selling the apartment. We are, you know, we just want someone to rent it. Well, this morning I found out that the apartment is sold. So. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Yeah. So. Yeah, but by how? I am, you know, I don't have money to go to freaking justice system. I don't. So it's not exactly an option to me. No matter how people would like it to be, like it's not something you can do when you're poor. Because how would I even pay for the lawyer, you know? And also, like, as far as I know, justice system is not exactly something that is gonna be super fast and super, you know, easy to handle. So it will be also emotionally extremely draining. Also, hi, Tadeus and Dansune, how are you both? So it would be emotionally extremely fucking draining to go through that. And then, let's think about the case that I win, alright? By some fucking miracle. That would mean issues for me with Kela, because that would be an income. So once again, Dan, that would be another issue after issue after issue. So, like, it is too much to go with the, like, lack of mental health to go fight about something. So it's like, justice, I'm sorry, but it's not something you can afford when you are poor. So, you know, my faith in humanity is non-existent at the moment. Just really fucking tired. So, you know, they won't be held financially responsible of doing that because I'm not someone else. But yes, how is Tadeus and Dansune today? Hopefully better than I am. Okay, well that was unfair. Yep, exactly. And like, as far as I have heard, a lot of people who go to justice for, you know, injustice, They are there for years. It's not the fast process where, you know, you'll get sorted out quickly and all that. It's gonna most likely take years and shit ton of money and all that, so yeah. Kanzune is good. You're looking great though. Love that you are wearing. Aw, thank you. Happy to hear you're good. I've been playing that horrible daylight game all morning. Oh no! Is it at least treating you better than this one is me? I hate this part because, like, you can't even hit her. You have some cases where lawyers here take the case for free with the chance of 1% of the settlement money. If they win, it's usually in the case where they are 100% sure they would win. Wish you guys had something like that as well. Well, that's the thing, like, I don't know, there might be, but at the same time, as I said, if I would be, you know, mentally healthy person, yeah, of course I would go for it. Even if I would, you know, be struggling money-wise, because then I would, you know, figure out the things and, you know, maybe I would find someone like that. But, you know, when we are talking about the person whose world is gonna end if my coffee burns, if that amount of stress is too much for me to handle, do you really think that I could go and, you know, fight in justice, you know? No. I can't. I would like to, but I can't. And this type of stuff definitely isn't, you know, taking me forward on that journey of healing. Not at all, not even fucking slightest, because, well, once again, like, instead of healing, what am I doing? I'm stressing. Shit ton. So, yeah, as I said, like, it does feel like justice is for the rich or, you know, mentally stable people. And sadly, often cases like we did talk about the doctors the other time. We have talked about doctors multiple times, but also, like, when it comes to doctors, oftentimes the ones that are, you know, supposedly taking care of the people on the mental health field are not exactly, you know, too nice for those people, because why? Are the people on the mental health field who are struggling already, you know, with their daily lives, are they gonna be the people who are gonna, you know, complain if you treat them badly? No, they are not. Because they are going to think that they deserve the treatment. So it does feel like at times that, you know, when you fall in between, there is no way out. And people are gonna treat you differently because of that. And you also often, like, mistreated because of that, because it's easier to mistreat you than, you know, someone who would know their rights and have a proper self-conscious. Because those people would fight back. They would be like, excuse me, what the fuck? Like, you are not supposed to treat me like this. That's very shitty way. Where, like, when you are someone who already struggles on their everyday life, and, like, everything is about, like, you yourself doing everything. Yeah. Okay, fuck my life. Fuck yours too. Got to end work a bit early to get your new classes. Ooh, good luck. Fuck. Oh, come on! See, you still don't think World War II would have occurred this much karma. You're thinking you were also Rasputin before that. But he wasn't completely evil person as well, as far as I remember. Like, yeah, he did some fucked up shit, but he wasn't like completely evil, if I remember correctly. He also did good, unless if I'm mistaken about the person. But the end work a bit early to get your new classes. You sent a message about phone on Discord. Hopefully things will go well with that at least. And good luck with the horrible boss fight. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you find nice new classes. And hopefully we'll see you later again. But at least like the boss fight makes sense. Like, yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit, but you know, like games like this, the boss fights are supposed to be bullshit, you know? When you fight over and over and over again, IRL, it just feels like it doesn't make any fucking sense. It just feels like you are stuck in a point of no return. Ordered them. Arrived today, so you got to go get them before a store boss. Ah, fair. Hi, Music Man. How are you today? Finished making breakfast and heard about the apartment getting sold. That's horrible. Just a tad bit. Just a teeny tiny tad bit, you know. So, as I said, like, I'm actually really fucking terrified of the rest of the year, you know, like, if the year already starts like this, I don't think the rest of the year is gonna be, you know, nice pink butterflies and, you know, all that beautiful things happening. Like, I'm sorry, but that sounds like nope. Nope, something flowers is gonna happen. And I don't even want to make a joke what could happen, because most likely, by what all has happened, that's most likely what is gonna happen, you know. Possibly. Got it? The fuckers who invented the chainsaw. Probably. Me and Revas there like, so what should we invent today? Yeah, that sounds about right. You could just chilling till you can take another painkiller for your head. I've got first follow-up appointment this afternoon. Okay, how are you overall feeling and how is the healing going so far? Happy to hear you're doing good though. That's honestly like, even though the life is exactly not too great for me, like I'm honestly super happy that you are good and that surgery went well. Hell no, anyone making prediction good or bad, you can. Yeah, because most likely at the end of the... Oh, come on, game! So it wastes that again. Like, most likely at the end of the year it's gonna be like, oh wait, you were right, ha 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 ha! your country, Germany, you heard that person A went to court with person B. Correct. Years at the end, person even won. Wait. Wait! I am so sorry. I thought that you are from somewhere else than Germany. Okay. Well, then... better country than I thought. But at the same time, well, I have heard, I don't think any country is currently too great. Person A even won, but person B, who rightfully lost, was insolved in the meantime and couldn't pay anything. That means person A, who has suffered because of the person B, has to pay the legal cost. Person A went to court. She has a lifelong right to inspect person B's finances that she can get her money back Monday. That sounds like a fucking extra bullshit for the... Like, come on! How is it like that person's responsible? What the come on! I'm sorry, but that goes to the same kind of level of as the freaking dude whose apartment somebody, you know, got in here. All right, so somebody broke into somebody else's apartment. All right, and this person who broke in had pepper spray. They pepper sprayed the person who was in the apartment, so he couldn't see a goddamn thing. Okay, and then somehow this person who get pepper sprayed managed to hit the person with something on the ground or something. And that person, so whose kids were in the freaking house, who was just, you know, defending their own house, were the one who lost the court case. Like, what the fuck? It's all about money, who plays to whom. It does feel like it. I'm sorry, but it does fucking feel like it. Because they took it as like he had gone over with, you know, trying to defend. So it was like overpowered. This is like... What do you fucking mean? Okay, fuck my life, I guess. And I'm dead again. It's the same with the friends at work at higher positions. If any good position is open, most qualified person will get it. But one who had friends, higher positions. Saying your opinions are bad or just have them, but... Oh, it wasn't at 2025. Like, no, it wasn't. Well, years and years and years back. So it's not a new case, but like, yeah, I don't exactly feel like 2025 is gonna be, you know, a great year. It was supposed to be awesome and all that shit, but honestly, I don't fucking believe it that it will be anything nice. I'm sorry, but, you know, like, I don't. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Well, yeah, which is why, as I said, I don't want to hear if you have like movies like that, because, you know, the predictions type of stuff, like, I don't believe in it, but at the same time, like, I don't want to play on something like that, because what if, you know? Plus, seems like I have already like freaking years and years of shit karma, so, you know, I don't wanna risk it, you know? For now, you must go, but maybe come back later. Well, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. And hopefully we indeed see you later again. Until then, have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully it will be far better than mine. That was too close. So it automatically grabs you because fuck you, I guess. What? You really feel like having some cheese and crackers now. been having this bug in your stomach where you can eat anything, but cheese and crackers are fine, you guess. Well, as long as you manage to eat something, and no matter how little it is still something. So I hope that the stomach bug goes away, but please be careful and remember to drink as much liquids as possible. Also, I don't believe that it is GG until like we get forward. You can see yourself throwing away controller, even you are not the one who rage quit. Ah, fair. Yeah, I guess it can be very infuriating. Okay, I guess now we can take the GG. It's just like, I don't think that he's dead until like they actually get into this part. Because like, they do tend to have a second phase, so... I'm surprised it didn't, but I still don't exactly, you know, believe that things are as nice as possible.
You still haven't killed her. Why not?
Please, Master. I just
Crap, umbrella if you can. Yoinks!
Knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate. That dark elf knows too much. Find her and kill her.
Lovely. Oh wait, we are back at here, okay. Alright. Oh no, not the yoinker! Yep. I don't care what you random people say. We're just gonna move to the next region. Because honestly, like, the NPCs are trying to tell me something, but at this point, doesn't matter. We are just gonna go into another boss fight and be stuck in there. Doesn't matter what the NPC is gonna say, you know? Welcome back. It doesn't, because the NPC is gonna say me, and my brain is gonna go la 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 la. Alright, so what did I want? More damage, and that's about it. Yeah, we can't get anything else. Yeah, it cost roughly 70k to update, upgrade the character, but you know what? La, 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 la. Great, he told us very important things that we did not care. You love how when you get sick, people go, "Oh, you look like you lost weight. Looks good on you," and you're like, "Yeah, I was sick," and people make it that you ate shit face. Marvelous. You're fine with your body, guess they all want you to be skinny. It's fucking weird, like... Which is exactly why when people are telling me that, hey, I lost weight, I ask, was it something you wanted to do? Or is it a bad thing? Because I don't want to, you know, people to feel like... Oh, well, how would I say? I don't want to participate on making them feel insecure in their body. Plus, like, honestly, if you are happy in your body, no one should be saying a goddamn thing about it. Like, fucking hell, I'm jealous. I would like to be happy in my body as well. That's a fucking superpower nowadays. So, well, always has been. But, like... I don't understand, like, pointing out anything about anyone else's body, like, let people be. You're always insecure about everything. Relatable. Damn relatable. NPCs, we have work for you. Q. La la la, fuck you. Unless if it's Anthony Howell, then I'll be Talk to me more, please. It's Boomba. Yeah. And welcome back. Missed the end of the Water Lady set. Thank you for the GG. Oh, don't worry, you don't miss anything about the Water Lady. It's dead now. No, Boomba! Come on! Last time this happened, you had some liver damage from antibiotics. Lost about 20 kilograms or something, and people were all complimenting you on this, even though your face looked like a zombie. Wait, for them to bring it up, otherwise you don't say shit. Yes, exactly, exactly. But, like, as I said, like, the only time when I, like, ask about it is, like, when people come in and they are like, hey, I lost weight. Then it's like, was it supposed to happen or not? And then depending on their answer, I'll react to it. Because I don't want to straight out congratulate someone. Oh, happy for you, because I don't know if it was something you wanted to happen, you know? And I don't want people to, you know, feel uncomfortable because of me. Boomba, no! look so good, and he was pale as hell and with black bags under your eyes. Yeah. Beauty standards are fucked up thing. Like, some people admire, you know, your weight when you are like
There's something powerful in there.
sickly, skinny. And they are like, oh my god, that is so awesome, I'm so proud of you, even though it's like, you know, like, don't think you should be proud of me having anorexia, but whichever works for you. Uh-oh, that does not look good. But yeah, like, that was, in my case, like, when I, you know, got that. It was something that people were proud of me, you know? Because it was amazing, you know? Oh. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be so fucking fun. Wumba seems angrier than you remember. Maybe he lost Timo. So now he's, you know, angry. Mostly interact with Brazilians. Norwegian actually tell you have a typical Norwegian body. Whatever that means, no one got shamed you there. But still, like, how is it anyone else's business to comment your weight? Like, it doesn't matter. Are you thin or thick? Only person who should be allowed to comment your weight is yourself. No one else. Like, none of their goddamn business. Like, I do get it. Some people feel like, you know, they have to comment because, you know, like, maybe they have health issues. Is it really your business if they have health issues or not? And I'm pretty damn sure that if they have health issues because of their weight, they know it. So I personally dislike people just, you know, trying to interact with anyone else's weight. Okay, there has been one exception. Your sister-in-law has been trying to lose weight for 30 years and recently succeeded. So when you saw her first thing, holy shit, you lost half of you. The second thing is you did it in a healthy way, right? Yeah. So you did it in a healthy way, and you knew their condition, you knew that they are trying to. So, you know, on those kind of cases, it is supporting them instead of, you know, putting them down. And this goes both ways. This goes both ways. So not just, you are too fake. No. It's also when people are reacting to skinny people. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they have to listen it from their doctors every fucking time as well. Because they do. When you are too skinny, all you hear from your fucking doctors is like, maybe you should start eating. And it seems to be as much shit for those who suffer from that than the people who are suffering from overweight. So, you know, like, it's not helping them to mention that, have you thought about eating more? Or, no. So as I said, like, it goes both ways. Almost fell down on my own. That would have been bad. Some old ladies, however, made racist commentaries about your hair in Norwegian, which they assumed you wouldn't understand. I just still don't understand that. Like, come on. Like, in those kind of cases when they, like, okay, earlier I was like, you know, just, you know, try to not care about at that point. But like nowadays when people start to, you know, do that, I don't recommend anymore to just be like, like, let them say, maybe they'll one day. Now they fucking don't. Like, you know, when somebody makes a rude comment about your hair, you can make a rude comment about their eye bags or, you know, the stuff that they get with wrinkles because they get old. So, like, same thing. How is one of them different? You are commenting someone who you do not know and making them insecure about something or hurting their feelings. So why is one of them things, you know, lesser bad? It isn't. So go for it. Be violent. Be toxic. They started it. And yes, this comes from someone who has been listening years and years and years for people just being straight out rude because I look like a certain way. And it hasn't like exactly stopped, so... I don't know if I would actually manage to say something like that, but at the same time, like, they started it. So sometimes they need to be shown as like, hey, if you can do it, I can do it as well. Okay, there was... wait, we're gonna see. Totally agree. Never comment on other people's bodies if you can avoid it. And usually you can. Except for tattoos, they are beautiful. Yes, if you don't have anything good to say... silent. You know? That is something that, like, I think we all are taught as a kid. But somehow, most people forget throughout years. Like, that is one of those good things. Really good things, you know, that you are taught. So, like, that is something that everyone should remember. If you don't have something nice to say, why do you need to comment somebody who you do not know? It just... Because it is not to, you know, do it because, oh, I care about you and I don't want people to bully you or something like that. But you are then the person who is bullying me. Because you are commenting nasty. When you was on steroids, you gain lots of weight from sandwiches, and people at work say that you look bigger. People with IBD, more weight is a plus. Gravity is always the hardest boss fight of all, yes. It drives you nuts, people can't just be. It's either maybe you should cut all the dessert right, or eat a damn hamburger. Christ, nothing is good enough. Yeah, like... In those cases, I would just like to ask, and have you thought about, you know, tune your face shut? A mouth shut, you know, it might help you. So you wouldn't make nasty comments and make other people insecure. I do know that most of the time that type of behavior comes from themselves being insecure, but it doesn't justify it. It doesn't. No matter like how you put it. Like, it's understandable where it comes from, but it doesn't justify it or make it good. It's just like, ah. I see how it is, you know. Like at work, this random colleague goes, wow, your legs are pretty thick, eh? Your family has JoJo legs, super fake from genetics, and you looked at them with a straight face. Why are you making me think of my body at work? Ew. They made a face and left. It usually... If they insisted be professional, Jesus, you do. Usually be a second line. Oh. Yeah. And that's a good way to go. Like, what the fuck? Why are you making somebody, you know, think about their body at work? Like... Shouldn't be their concern, but... One said that your cheeks look bigger. You said, why you look at my butt? Nice! Good, Kuro. I'm proud of you. That was good. Okay, so now I'm hallucinating. You know a certain group of people who are bad at that kind of thing. But envy. Boss fight with 3 bosses. You gotta be fucking kidding me. On a lighter note, while your parents were there this week, they discovered a proper old-school Italian restaurant right near you, and the best part is still delivered to your apartment. You're treating yourself to that this week. Good. Because you have definitely had one hell of a week, so do treat yourself. You have deserved it, 100%. Not even fucking slightest doubt of that. You have deserved it. Also, that was something that I recently saw on Instagram, like, once again, there are these people who are going around and saying that, you know, like, if you have, what was it, like, even if you're a skinny person and your belly is a certain way, it is because it's fat. So, it is not. There is a freaking certain inside part of female that might make it that no matter how skinny you are, you will always look like you have something on your belly. But instead of, you know, people trying to teach other that, hey, this is normal, and helping people to, you know, possibly get rid of the insecurities and help with the fucking eating disorders, they are going around spreading misinformation that is obviously making people just feeling shittier and shittier. And I'm just like,
General,
why?
my beloved, everything I need.
Do you really not have anything better to do with your life than, you know, making everyone else feel as bad as you do? Because I do personally believe that, you know, if you are feeling great for yourself, you don't have the need to put others down. I really do feel like that. But as per usual, why would we think about it when we can be toxic and hurt everyone's feelings? Because that's great, right? Oh yeah, I'm slightly upset at people. And I do know that, like, back in the time when, like, I was young, you know, like when I actually was that young, stuff like that told to me would have definitely affected very radically to everything, and very, very, very negative way. Because I already, like, suffered from anorexia when I was younger. So, you know, listening that type of things, even as an adult, is sometimes very triggering. And it seems like it's just, you know, bringing it all back. So when people are, you know, spreading that type of info, it's just... Fucking hell. People suck, same as Unreal Engine 5. Yes, those people are like Unreal Engine 5. People need to realize it is actually a healthy thing to have a certain percentage of body fat. You know only that you will look much better with more tattoos. See. And that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Because honestly, like, anything else shouldn't necessarily be taken into account if you don't personally feel like it. Because it isn't other people's job to freaking, you know, question your body because they are not the ones who are living in it. So, you know, like, if your opinion about the situation is that what will make you personally more happy in your body is more tattoos, then that is how it is gonna be. And no one else should have a goddamn say to it. Why? Because they are not the ones who live in your freaking body. So it doesn't belong to them. You know, only... wait. But how will we sell our own lifestyle improvement package then? Make a better lifestyle improvement package then. You know? Teach people how to be happy in their own bodies. Teach people how to enjoy life. How to... like, do both. Enjoy food, but not overeat. And like, overall... And yes, I know that you are making a joke, I know. But like, if we are really thinking about it, that is how it should be. Like, teach people about that type of stuff. And not like, if you are not this certain way... Are you the test talent for this? Oh. Okay, why not? Water resistance. Let's hope we got rid of the water. Your lifestyle improvement package, but more dogs and cats. Yeah, Music Man, I do think that you would become a great lifestyle coach. Like, I do think so. You would be great at it. Please step into the caves. Yes, yes. Improvements just need warpstone. Raise your lifestyle improvement package. Lose the phone for a few hours a day and focus on self-care. The amount of spam calls you get, yikes. And like, overall, like, do more things that you enjoy. Put more effort in things that make you happy. No matter how small things they are. Like, as I said earlier, like, if drinking fancy coffee makes you in a better mood, maybe learn how to make that fancy coffee at home. So then every morning or evening, depending on which you prefer, you could make that small effort for yourself to get that fancy coffee. Every freaking day. Put something small amount of time to, you know, improve your life, to improve your well-being. And it doesn't need to be like something that everyone else finds happy. Like, if everyone else finds that they get happiness from... Okay, trying to think. Looking at paintings. You don't need to look at paintings. You can do something else. Like go for a run, listen music, paint, eat a freaking salad, whatever. Like... your own imagination is the one that is limiting you. So do things that you personally enjoy. You don't need to, you know, expect everyone else to love it, because they are the things that you need to do for yourself. You're currently getting happiness from caving zombie skulls. Yeah, and that's 100% fine. Like, hey, if it is something that gives you happiness, why the fuck not? Like, why the fuck not? It's those small things that you should do for yourself. Not for everyone else, because, you know, not anyone else is living in your freaking head.
It is time to hydrate.
Oh fuck. Alright. So once again we should have the freaking plague thingy. Stop it, fucking kidding me. There is somebody. That's probably evil fuckface. Most likely. Heal, heal, heal. I hate this area. I hate this area. Have I said I hate this area? Like fucking Blake and invisible fuckface enemies, like you could be fucking kidding me. And yes, the game did tell me that you should only come here after you have reached certain level, but here I am. It's per usual. The fuck is that? Were you considering switching to South of Midnight since it's on Game Pass? Hey, why not? You can always try it. Do I have anything that has a plague resistance? Probably not. Yeah, because I destroyed everything. No, it's that one. What is this freaking thing? I don't know. There's the fun in that, listening to game with me. If they did friendly fire to each other, I feel like it would be less annoying.
Happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. This is the waterworks from the Sword Coast. Rats became humanoid. Smack! Smack! Boop. Smack! Alright. And now, there's that fucker. Whoop. And it dies. Yeah, this area is scaring me a lot. Fuck. Happy 4 years. Oh, nice! Happy 4 years for you as well. Fucking hell. That is freaking awesome. Thank you for staying throughout that whole freaking time with me. That is really freaking impressive. How do you feel about? What is this secret of your old age? Okay. So there is a hole of doom on there. Is that fuckface mean or nice? Let's see. 4 years, 2 months. Nice! Both have been here for a long time. Damn! Congratulations for Music Man as well. A little bit late.
It's good to see you. What you doing time? Let me. Have you had such knowledge with the stiff up? Indeed, curious. If you why?
There is something fucking bad here, I bet. Because they gave me a shortcut, that's always a fucking bad thing. Waiting to happen, you know. Always. Boom. Fuck. Sir? Sir? Have you thought about going to yourself somewhere else, please? Smack. Oh. Personal space, fuck face. Mitä vittua? Hi Sampa, how are you today? Still enjoying the game? I haven't enjoyed the game anymore for like 2 streams already, I think. No, sadly not for a while anymore. But it is like that sometimes. Nah, it's just like it went too much, you know? There started to be too much bullshit. Like, I think it was the boss fight. The boss fight that had, you know, 2 phases, plus it healed and also regained its stamina, and it had the freaking thing with ability to kill you by like eating your full health completely. Like, I think at that point to me it just started to lose its meaning completely, and it didn't feel like a goddamn thing anymore. Like now, at the moment, like if I manage to beat the boss, it doesn't feel like a thing anymore. It's just like, you know what, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't. So like, yeah. Plus like, well, I do know that I think all of you would have probably understood if after today's news I would have played anything else. But because I am me, how could I do that? Because, you know, that would mean that I would have given up with this game. So, you know, I could not take the good option because it would have been good option. And it would have been smart option, you know. But instead of taking the smart option, here we are doing this bullshit just because I'm me, I guess. Okay, big boo-boo, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, fuck you too, game. Well, we lost that freaking super ability that is supposed to be super freaking awesome, but is completely freaking useless for me. So maybe I just use it wrong and, you know. No. No. Oh, fuck you too. You, sir, are being a dick. Then fuck. Move, biscuit. Move. There it is. You was 34 when you met Q, now 4+ years. Nice. Okay, so what is the freaking fuck face in here? Can you not do that? That's kind of fucking rude. Just not even a little bit. That's extra fucking rude. Fuck you. Fuck faith. Fuck you. Alright. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Is it a mimic? Nice. Not a mimic. Fuck yes. Alright, then we go forward. But yeah, how is Sampa today? How is today treating you so far? That was a nice weapon, except that I will never fucking use it, but sure. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Ah, fuck, that's a fucking boss fight and a half. Alright, let's level up. Upgrade stats. And then let's go and hurt my feelings again. Because I told you that there is gonna be 3 boss fights. Excuse me. There's a fuckface over there. I don't like you, sir. I don't like you. You are being a freaking dick. Like, I can't block them if they are invisible, because why? Because they are invisible, so we can't block invisible fuckfaces, okay? Oh, now we can't hit him if he's invisible, awesome. Fuck you. Fuck you. You, sir. Fuck you. What stream whole night? I went to bed around 8 AM. Woke up an hour ago and enjoying some morning coffee. I hope that you enjoy your morning coffee though. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. I fucking dodged you, but okay. Like, come on. I don't like that enemy. That's super freaking annoying. Like, come on. No, the fact that you dodged me doesn't matter. Fuck you. Very fucking specifically you. Alright. Take out the loot. Okay. That's a fucking trap, isn't it? Yep. Accuse. Accuse. Oh, burn. Corrupted spear. Okay. Probably better, but you know, all of the other stuff matches together, so. Yeah, this fucking place is weird ass place. Fuck you. Specifically. Are you a mimic? It's not. That's nice. Burp. Nice. And is there a boss fight over here? I bet there is. So, oh, it's a mini boss, okay. Red foes. I don't like you at all. Like, you seem pretty fucking fucked up. Oh, come on. Okay, well, fucked it up. As per usual.
It's returning, but two still remain.
Upgrade the stats. No, we can't. We're missing like freaking one. So what was this area? Probably some high level bullshit. That means like I have shit ton of more damage, but look. Fuck it. I guess I should just, you know, change some of the stuff to better. Wait, what was it? Forgotten Warrior? Forgotten Warrior. One Slayer Gators. Hmm. But what was the thingy? This one. Contorted. Ah. Okay. Ah, maybe we try it now. Fucking spotters. Calm the fuck on. Okay, so each of the area is different, okay? So here is poison damage. The other place there is the... What was it? Freaking plague damage? Yeah, that... All of these freaking creatures look... Fucking suspicious as all hell. Brunk. Spider. Okay. Spider. Could you not do that? Smack. Thank you. Okay. Fucking terrified. Hey Goffman, how are you today? Berserking is going better than my RL. So I guess that's something. Since at least in this one we managed to beat the boss. Reverse stuck. Oh, gonna look. Don't be a mimic. You thought we were practicing moves for when the landlord comes around. Look at the balcony. Ah. No, I just really hope that it's gonna be someone super nice. Oh, okay. I thought that that would be like, you know, something we can walk on, but oh well. You would rather you didn't joke about, just say, oh no, there is, it's fine, like, it doesn't bother me. I just really hope that, you know, it's a nice one and someone who, you know, doesn't want me to move away. That would be really nice, but yes, we'll see. Yeah, so somebody bought the apartment. I heard about it this morning. I did not know that they were even selling it because, like, well, as I mentioned, like, before I wrote freaking papers, I was asking multiple times and they reassured me multiple times that they are not gonna sell it. So it came a tad bit as a surprise when I received an email today about that the apartment is sold and the new landlord will contact me soon. Nope, I have not. Plus the thing is, they don't necessarily need to even like tell me about it, I guess. So. This sucks. And yeah, I'm like, I am sorting out that one. Do not judge, like, do not think that I'm just sitting and hoping for the things to go better now. I'm also sorting it out, but like, yeah, I paid my rent already for the next month for that old landlord, and they were like, hey, by the way, you need to pay the rent for the new landlord since the beginning of the next month, which was also kind of sort of like, okay, well, what do we do when I have already paid it to the other one? Like, they are currently investing how to do that, but yeah, it's extra stress. Extra stress. Just really, you know. Would be nice to be stress-free sometimes, but what did we learn about today? We learned to never feel like, oh, today might be a good day, you know? But it won't be a good day. Okay, so somewhere in there is a chest, but we can't go there. Do you have enough money? No, I do not. I do not. Like, I cannot pay the rent for the new apartment, well, for the new landlord if I don't first receive that money back. So. Late enough for the owner to assume that strong hit would push the spider off the cliff. If we are lucky, yes. Big if. Surprise, surprise. Oblivion didn't even start. CPU 100%. Refund it. Refund it fast. So you'll still get your money back. But also, I'm sorry to hear that fucking sucks. Would have been really nice if you would have actually been able to play it. Write an angry review. This fucking ass game did not even start, for fuck's sake. It's my arch nemesis, Mr. Bat. Heal up, heal up, heal up. I hate this. I fucking hate it. And as you can see, I'm not dying for the enemy. I'm dying because I was poisoned because the bat sneezed on me. Not enough time for the review. Oh. I've seen some gameplay of Oblivion. It's the same game with bugs and all, with just better graphics. I am so surprised. Mail shit to your landlord if you want calling on. Hopefully not for the new one. Sounds like I really do hope that the new one is gonna be nice, and I really do hope that, you know, they want to keep me here. But at the same time, I don't know if there is point of hoping for things to be better, you know. Sounds like so much have gone already wrong during this year that I feel like hoping is just stupid at this point. Like, I'm sorry, but it does feel like at this point hoping that things will be better feels stupid to me. Like, this whole fucking beginning of the year has been a so big of a shit show that it's not even fun. Just for real, like really fucking big shit show. Bye. It's the same as Ark Ascended. It's the same Ark Evolve, but with better graphic, more lags and bugs. Mm. Burn. Well, now you can choose Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 or Lies of P. Well, it depends on do you want to have a nice gameplay or just... How would I say? If you want variety on the boss and enemy wise, pick up Dark Souls 1. If you want a freaking... You don't want to suffer. And you don't want any of that. But honestly, like, I do think that Dark Souls 1 is probably the right one for you then. Since that is freaking awesome. Honestly, definitely worth of playing. Still, even after years and years and years. Plus, you get to meet Mito. So I might be biased, you know. For that sole reason. Because you get to meet one of the freaking best character designs ever. The most gorgeous character in any video game. Like, I do love Lies of P, it's awesome. Yes, yes, it is, it is. Lies of P is freaking awesome, yes. But I'm sorry, but Nito is just the most beautiful thing on earth. Like, the most beautiful thing. Which is exactly the reason why I don't want to replay Dark Souls 1. Because, yeah. Going against him hurts my feelings. Every other case is like, you know what, it's just fucking pixels, I don't fucking care. Like, it's just pixels. Like, even on the times when my freaking chat made me kick some random NPC out of the cliff just because it was an NPC. And I did it because why the fuck not, it's just, you know, just pixels. And then With Nito, it all just
It is
became so
time to
different.
hydrate.
It was suddenly different. And it wasn't any more pixels. Elden Ring would be a longer gameplay. Well, both of them can be somewhere around, let's say, 70 hours, depending on how fast you are. But with the Elden Ring, like, there is a least variety with the Elden Ring gameplay. Like, with the Lies of P, you get more variety on the bosses. And more variety for the regular enemies, where with the Elden Ring you will have a copy-paste stuff quite a lot. How's the stream been so far? You had to step up and grab a food a bit. What food did you get? It has been. We are getting forward little by little. We found spiders. Hopefully the food is good. Okay, so I was salty about this area, but now, right now, damn, we are getting some good loot. Holy fuck! Ramen? Nice. Enjoy. Quantum abilities. What the fuck is this shit? Been trying to get used to spicy stuff. Little by little. Just remember, it's also 100% fine to not be into it. Or that not get used to it as well. There is no shame in it. And remember also that. Spider! For fuck's sake. I was looking at my gear, you piece of fuck. But no looking at the gear. While this fuckface is here. It seems. Fuck you. Fucking border. Are you a mimic? No? Okay.
Poison swamplands in every direction. We're doomed.
Poison resistance. Yeah, I think I need that one momentarily. That looks nice as well. Okay, do I have a poison resistance? No. Yeah, and I guess I just got rid of the poison resistance ring. Oh well, sucks to be me, I guess. Oh, oops, almost fucking died. Because did not pay attention as per usual. So normal for me. You tried like that at once, your lips were numb and you didn't think it was possible for it. Yeah, also like, remember to be careful when it comes to stuff like that, okay? Man eating spider leg! There is gonna be a man eating spider whose leg we stole. And now he's gonna be angry. Ah, fuck you. Have you thought about not doing that, you know? I am not coming down there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, fucking dick. Fuck you, spider. Fuck you, spider. You, sir, are being a dick. Okay. Burn. Say Trump. Burn. 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 Trump. Burn. Okay, I am happy that I was here, because I would have fucked up that one. Burn. Ah, there is a fucking exploding fuckface over there. Burn. There it is. Ooh, and the mini bosses are something else. I'm a spider. Lost my leg. Fighting with the Berserker, I lost my leg, yes. So a limping spider is out there, yes. Our greatest arch enemy, the limping spider. Used to think that you could handle spicy stuff since I love spicy food, but then you tried wasabi. Oh no! Yeah, because the spiciness is different. Like, way different with the wasabi than with the chili. Green paste typically served with sushi. Spicy as hell with interesting taste. I would say if you do try wasabi, and now you have been talking about that you're gonna go to Japan, try it there, and you're going to go have a completely different experience, because usually the tube stuff is flavored down or combined with something else, so try it in Japan. I've defeated Cheese Wife, now you own cheese, yes. Now he's gonna buy me a house. Ah, fucking hell. And it is monkeys again! No monkeys. Because then they also will, you know, have everything else in there for you, you know? So like, because it's very different in other countries, at least like here. It's very different for the building. And a lot of other places as well, what I have heard about it, like it's nothing compared to the OG stuff. So do try it just in there. So then you get to try it when it's, you know, the real stuff instead of watered down version. So OG stuff, super crazy heat. I guess kinda, yeah. I would say, like, even if you are familiar with chili, the spiciness is different. It's more towards something similar with mustard, you know, the spiciness, I would say. It's not like the chili spiciness, it's more of a, like, a type of thing when you take it, and you feel it mostly in your nose. Pretty much any sushi flavor, you always order a mixed plate when you get sushi. Oh, that's awesome. So I know, if you ever made the mistake of coming my city, I'll buy you sushi. Kaufman. If you ever make the mistake of coming here. Like, I know I promised coffee, but at the same time, like, you have no freaking idea how hard it has been to try to get people to go eat sushi with me. So now you have made the mistake of telling me that you eat sushi. And sushi is delicious. It is. What? Why won't they eat sushi? Because they hate fish, which is weird because, you know, sushi is not just fish, but they do not want to go to there because, like, this is the thing. It was easier for me to get my vegan friend to go to sushi restaurant with me than usually the regular people to go to the sushi restaurant with me because they're like, ew, fish, and you're like, but it doesn't mean that it's only fish, like there is so fucking big options for it, and they're like, ugh. So also, hi Chroma, how are you today? Today is a busy day. Thank God you're having slow days lately. Oh, happy for you. Remember this girl you dated who fed the fish of their sushi to the cat? Huh. Meant to have lots of fish in your with your condition. Oh, hell yes. Latvia versus Norway. 18 hockey game, you won, but they played some Latvian rock song instead of national anthem. Huh. And how does that make you feel? I'm so freaking dead. Pumba, no! Boomba? No, don't do it. Fish food? No, a friend. Fish is food, not a friend. You definitely go. Though you would not choose the raw options. Yeah, and that's 100% fine. Like, there is a massive amount of different options in sushi restaurants. You can have the fish raw, you can have it grilled. It doesn't need to be a fish. You even have the options with avocado and other vegetables. Well, I guess avocado is a fruit, but still, like, there is a lot of options. So, you know, like, there is usually something for everyone. It's not just, you know, like, raw fish. I do understand that a lot of people expect it always to be just raw fish and nothing else, but it's not only that. Burp. The fuck is he doing? Okay. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was doing some weird shit. Whoop! No monkeys. No, no. No, no, Mr. Monkey. No. No! Let's do this one, because I'm otherwise just gonna fall off the cliff. We all know that. Egg roll sushi? Yep. Like, you would order sushi, which is quite expensive there. It's expensive everywhere, sadly. Then pick out the fish and feed her cats and eat the rice alone. Always thought it was odd, but each their own. Well, that's definitely one way, I guess. You favorite is the ones that have a fried layer. Don't remember what they are called. I don't remember what they're called, but is it the freaking salmon that has the fried? Because those are the ones that I like the least. I prefer the complete raw ones. See, this is gonna be easy. Just gonna, you know, pay your sushi and then be like, okay, do you want these ones as well? Evening, fuckboys. Evening. Why were you there? Why I can't target on you? Fuck you. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Fuck you. Welcome back, Sunderland. You'll have 2 of each, please. Yes. There is actually one sushi buffet. Or, well, I don't know if it's a sushi buffet anymore. Because I usually don't go to the sushi buffets. But there is the one fancier sushi restaurant in my current city that actually did sushi buffet once. Me and Finn went there. And it was a little bit more expensive than they usually are. So 20 euros and you eat as much as you want. But it was the way that every time when you finish a plate, they'll ask you what you want next. And they'll make all of it. So it all is fresh all the fucking time. It's not that sushi that has stayed on the table for, you know, half a day. It's always fresh for you. So also that affected on it that there is no waste, which was also nice. So that was so fucking good. So freaking good. Can you not, Boomba? Calm down. No sushi, oh no. Oh, the freaking bacon sushi. That is still in my nightmares. And yes, bacon sushi. Okay. You would assume that the bacon is, you know... No. Prepared. But the bacon was raw with cream cheese and rice. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Like, yeah, throughout my years I have eaten all kind of sushi, but I'm sorry, no, I did not even want to try it. It was too much for me. That just ain't safe. Well, that as well, but also like... The texture of a raw bacon is definitely not my thing. No, thank you. Just, no. You consider yourself to be a friend. Lord, this customer showed you a video of her gas installation. Oh lord, they used a copper pipe just stuck in there to deal with the high pressure gas. Okay. That's most certainly a one way. Hi evil Alex, how are you today? Not into sushi at all. Do and I mean no offense, I just want to ask, what do you consider as sushi? Is it to you only the stuff that is raw fish? And I do not mean it with any offense, just interested, because a lot of people only assume that sushi is raw fish, where it's a massive variety in reality. You have 2 sushi places in your town and they always make the sushi from the point when you order, so it's all fresh. Oh, fuck yes, that sounds freaking awesome. Berserker is going. It is going. There is a bear. Don't do it, bear! Why is the bear using venom? Excuse me? Why does the bear have venom? What the fuck is going on here? Why is the bear having venom? Is that even a bear? What the fuck is that creature even? Can I heal before you do some next? Fuck. You, whatever thing you are. This to me. Ow. Fucky. Why does it have venom? Excuse me, what the fuck is this shit? Why do you have venom? Like in all fucking seriousness, why does it have venom? Can I just... I'm gonna die at the same second that that freaking thing ends. Heal. Can I? Yeah, you only ate the raw fish stuff. Okay, because yeah, as I said, sushi is a lot of different varieties. So it is not just the raw fish. There is also the freaking vegetables, and you know the cooked fish as well. Some cooked meat as well. So like there is a lot of big variety. And no, this is not me trying to be like you need to try again now. Just talking about it. No. Sounds like, yeah, people are love it to dislike the stuff that I like, and it's fine. I'm not gonna force anyone to change their opinion. Okay, I had to check you should not eat raw bacon. Mm-hmm! Exactly! You consider original sushi to be raw fish, but nowadays there's sushi of everything you can ever imagine. Even beef sushi and chicken sushi. It's not even just like the only original stuff, because, well, there is the egg stuff and so on, so on, so on. Actually tried chicken sushi. Originally it was actually pretty cool. Nice. Because it sells clone and they make games hard and annoying on purpose. Okay. Well, I would say all of those Souls games are weak compared to this one. Weak. You had to check literal health and safety disease. Something you don't get it is chicken sashimi with raw chicken. No. No. Yeah, sushi itself is just the way of making the rice. So everything else is, you know, depending on the chef. I like fish, both raw and cooked, maybe just not the Japanese style. Could be as well. Nothing wrong with that. Raw chicken, salmonella. Yeah, exactly. Heck yeah. No, don't do it. Here you go. Q gives a plate of raw bacon marinated in coffee kernels.
It cannot be. A life brought back by that power.
Oh, look.
Ozma, you finally succeeded.
Salmonella. It means
the same chaos stench from El Ravica.
treatment to someone is not eating any thought for 20 days. Good luck. Cleansing power of coffee. Don't you basically shit yourself to death if you haven't salmonella? At least that's what I have understood. Who in the Dragon Ball Z is that? Probably exactly like that. Valerian. Valerian? So, someone who doesn't know how to write ballerina? Okay. Oh, and look at it. It's once again one of those that regain their freaking stamina. Woo! And it has fire! Woo! Woo! Amazing. Yeah, okay. Look at that, how fucking fun. She regained the stamina. Very fast even. Amazing, I am so happy right now. This is just like IRL. Bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. And I guess those are something funny instant death bullshits. Probably. As per usual. Wait, what? I thought that I couldn't hurt her through that shit. Fuck. Well, I am on fire. So she has multiple different elements now. Oh, that's also lovely. So do you also heal or something as funny? Probably, yeah. Okay, so she has all of them. Oh, lovely. Okay, and also her is super hard to fucking block. I'm having so fucking much fun. Like, once again, all of the fucking status effects possible. Alright. And on top of having status effects, but this time all of them, she also regains the stamina. And she's gonna have a second phase, I just fucking know it. So. That's gonna be so fucking fun, you know. I'm so fucking done with this. Fuck you. Like, come on. Isn't one status effect already like bullshit enough? Let's give her all of them. Like, come on. Really? Like, for real, she has all of them. I wish I would be kidding. I wish. That's cool. Can you not? Having so much fun right now. Oh wow! Look, it fucking summons some extra enemies as well, like, come on. How many Souls likes you have played and what's your favorite and least favorite one? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Lies of P, Hollow Knight, Demon Souls remake, Thymesia, this one. Probably forgetting one of them. So, quite a few. Lies of P is the best one. It's the toughest one. Well, it was the toughest one. Okay, let's say it that way. But it was freaking awesome. Loved it. Loved it a lot. And, yeah. Least favorite Elden Ring. Because it was a fucking... Oh, yeah, Nioh 1 and 2, Elden Ring. But, yeah, like... easily the shittiest one was Elden Ring. Why? Because, you know, if I want to look at enemies that are copy-paste after copy-paste after copy-paste, I will play Nioh, where there is a fucking Tengu after every fucking corner. Doesn't Lies of P get the story DLC? Yes, in this summer, yep. But yeah, so Elden Ring was the shittiest one for me personally because of, you know, the copy-paste mechanic. like you have a big team, you have a really big company, you could have, you know, made proper bosses. But instead of making proper bosses, they just reuse the same fucking asset over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So that's why I did not like it. Like, it didn't hold a special place in my heart. Because, you know, the freaking dude you see at the beginning of the game, you'll have to see him fucking 20 more times, and then you find another boss and you're like, oh wow, it's, you know, another one of exactly same freaking shit once again, you know? So it just felt like it's bleh for me for that reason. Because no variety on the boss fights. Where even this one is way harder than any of those other ones, okay? This is way harder than Sekiro on Lies of P, and I do understand why people say that. So even this one has a massive variety with the boss fights, like really big. All of the bosses so far have looked different, okay? So even if I would hate this game, all of the bosses look different. Where in the Elden Ring it was just like, okay, so which one of our 5 different boss models have you seen now? Like, amazing. That's just shit. And like Nioh already did that as well, like, but they also like copied their stuff from the first game to the second game, which was even more hilarious. But you know, after like playing Nioh, seeing that type of, you know, mechanic in other games where they are just copy pasting stuff just annoyed me so much more. Because wow, amazing. It's the same boss again and again and again and again. Oh wait, and now they changed the boss, but now this time he knows how to make a fireball! Like, okay. Worse than the OG Lords of the Fallen. If you played that, it's your least favorite. I haven't played the first, the OG Lords of Fallen. I played just the another one. But like, people say that it has a massive performance issues. Well, guess what? So that's the second one. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? You are yet to play any of the Team Ninja Souls games. Nioh are only worth of playing. Wolong is broken still. And it has been out for a couple of years, but guess what? They are making a new game, they are not fixing it. So I am upset as fuck about that still as well. Because, you know, like, their other game doesn't work, and they are already making a new one. Gives me the feeling that they ain't gonna fix it, you know? Which also gives me a feeling that I don't want to, you know, play anything else from them either. Because, you know, like, if they are not fixing the other one they made, they are not gonna make a working game from the other one either. And it's like, once again, we are talking about, like, expensive games. Not cheap-ass games, but expensive as fuck games. So, you know, having them as a broken mess for years is f***ing ridiculous. It really is. So you pay a big money to not be able to even play the game. Like, come on. I don't like that. I really don't. Rise of Ronin looks cool. It does, but also like that one I haven't gotten too much interested in because people told me, or when it was coming out, was it same time with another game, and people were complaining how much it has a performance issues. Same with the Black Myth, Wukong. I did not play it because it's made on Unreal Engine 5, and guess what? It doesn't fucking work for me. So I'm waiting for it to be fixed, or that I'll manage to get a better PC so I could actually play it. But so far, like what little I played it, like it didn't seem as hard as people say that it is. Why? Because I managed to beat one of the bosses without being able to see when the boss is actually hitting because of how fucking badly it was running for me. So that is why I base it that it's not that tough. Because I'm most fucking certainly am not that freaking OP in this type of games. I fucking suck with these games a big time, so... Like, really big time. we can all see. Because otherwise we would have already completed it. But as we can see, I'm still stuck in this cave. So. Jet phase. Okay, so she changes her patterns. Okay, well, so it's one of those bosses. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking do that. Okay. Shit. That's so fucking hard to time. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Fucking instant electrocution. Yeah, ain't gonna be this. Oh, okay.
I would rather die.
Hi Hyper, how are you today? Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and 4 you want to play from Team Ninja the most this year. Okay. You good, happy to hear me? You don't want to know, let's say that way. Waiting for it to be fixed. You're still waiting for Dead Island OG to be fixed. Oh, transfer in 5 minutes. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Bonk. You good, happy to hear. Just existing in the office state was given a bunch of machines to wipe. So, oh, okay. Happy to hear you're doing good. It's pleasant to hear. Me? Long story short, you remember how at the beginning of the year my apartment got sold and I had to move? Guess what? Also my current apartment got sold. I don't know yet if I have to move. I haven't gotten any info about it yet. Can I heal? Can I heal? Thank you. Okay, that is unfair, but sure. That is indeed unfair. Just a teeny tiny bit of unfair. Yeah, ain't gonna be this try either. Yep. Oh well, just kill me. Let's try again. I really hope that the landlord who bought the apartment is gonna be The shitty landlord and instead with the same rent. Better yet, freeze the rent forever. Well, that's the thing. If they let me stay, they cannot make changes for the rent. They cannot make changes for the contract at all if they let me stay. So basically, if they let me stay, my rent and everything on the rent stuff stays exactly the same. They cannot change anything else except, you know, whose account I'm paying it for. That's the only thing that they are, according to the law, allowed to change. Alright. But if they decide that I cannot live here, they can do it whenever, and then I'll have 3 months time to move away. Which is gonna go exactly to the same moment with the students moving. So. But at the same time, like, how this year started, I don't dare to hope for the things to be better. I really don't. It reminds you of great aunts who paid 150 USD for the rent since 80s. That sounds awesome. And though I don't think that would be possible because here at least they have to pay 40, you know, like all kind of, okay, just kidding me, there is no fucking point on this tour. Like they have to pay all kind of upkeep payments, even if they like, if they own an apartment, there is like a certain upkeeps that you have to pay. You have to pay for the water and everything in advantage, or like you first pay it and then you make your like the person who rents it from you to pay it for you, and so on and so on. So like there is a lot of costs for it, and taxes and so on, so on, so on. So it's not free for them. So most of the landlords would not like set up the prices lower because it's not beneficial for them, and most of them do want, you know, make money out of it. That's why they are renting. Ask you why your bot is named Fossa. Oh, it is one ready-made bot. That's why it's called Fossa. It's something that a lot of other streamers also use. So it's not something that I have named. It's a ready-made bot. As you can see, it has the official thing on Twitch, so that means that it's something that has been there, you know. So it's not mine. Same with the Nightbot, like neither of them are something that I named. I hate all of the bosses who are regaining the stamina, because that's so freaking annoying. And also, like, she already has all of the freaking things, so why does she also need regaining stamina? Like, once again, the boss fights are not hard. They are just so much bullshit that it just feels like it's pointless, you know? Like, it goes so much over that it just starts to feel like pointless to me. And as you can see, like, we managed to beat the boss where I was stuck for a while. It didn't feel like a thing anymore. Why? Because it's too much. Like, it goes to the point where I don't feel like I have enough skill to beat the bosses. So then, to me, it also causes the feeling where, like, all of it is just gone, you know? The annoyance for the boss fight, but also the will to beat the boss fight. So it's just like, no, well, now we are gonna be stuck here until we are not. And that's how I feel about them. Because of the ridiculous level. So there is that bit where shit goes. Just assumed it meant one human bone. Isn't it also an animal? Like this is foster bone and it meant something different in Latin or Greek or something. Makes you think of animal. I think it is animal and I think it is in the profile picture of the bot. Like I do think so. But I could be wrong also. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just kill me. This try is also useless again. Where is a boss animal? Google is. Yeah. Yeah, just do it. There is no point with this try. Do it. Certainly looks like one. No, you are going into the wrong place. You were supposed to kill me because, yep. I don't see a point of wasting my healing items. Do it. No. This is annoying, like really freaking annoying. Oh look, look how fast did she regain her stamina once again. Or posture or whatever you want to freaking call it. But like once again, it's one of those bosses that just regain it way faster than you even get to hit them again. So once again, like why does she have all of the elemental damages as well? That just seems like nothing else than overly done stuff. And it just makes it feel like a goddamn nothing. Because what is the point of beating a boss like that? Nothing. There is no point of it because then you're just gonna get something that is far worse. This is like, everything is so useless. Like everything. Also, like on top of that, she uses all of the elemental damages, like all of them, okay. She also summons creatures. Like, how is it supposed to be a fun boss fight? How is it supposed to feel like challenging when it is so much extra that it just loses its meaning completely? Like it doesn't feel like, oh my goodness, I'm so happy that I beat this boss. It's just like... It all is pointless. Pointless. See? Also, like, as you could see, so I did the perfect thingy. You saw the perfect thingy, right? What did I got out of it? Nothing. I got still hit even though it was supposedly perfect, you know? Do you now see how much like perfection helps you in this game? Same with the water boss. Okay, so you are supposedly get rewarded for doing things perfectly, and people are like, yeah, but you get, you know, you get rid of the boss's stamina or the posture because, you know, you did the perfect block. No, what longer in the game you go, that lesser amount it helps. Like, it is, at this point we are, if I do a perfect block, it doesn't matter, because, well, obviously she has that freaking regain for it, but also it doesn't matter, because even if I do a perfect block, perfect parry, the game punishes me for doing that. Like, for real, it doesn't give me anything from that anymore. So the only thing that I seem to be able to get something out is if I do a perfect dodge. What do I get out of it? Not hit. That is the only thing you get at this point of the game from doing something perfectly. Not get hit. And that is only if you play it a certain way, by dodging. Where earlier you could choose how you play it. Earlier you could choose, okay, I want to parry everything, or I want to block everything, or something. But no, now you have to play every boss very specific way. And most of them, it's the dodging way. Which I'm upset, because, well, usually I would play with the freaking dodging way, because that is how I usually enjoy these games the most. But now it seems like, you know, the parry mechanic that was supposed to be so freaking cool is now useless. So, I don't know, like, to me it just seems like, once again, we made a really cool mechanic, but guess what? It doesn't exist anymore. In the middle of the freaking game. So no, I'm not a fan of it anymore. I was at the beginning. I really was. I really had fun throughout the halfway of the game, I think. And I enjoyed it. And I felt like it's, you know, challenging and all that. But ever since we got to that dude with, what was it? Flamethrower? It has been just downwards, little by little, and I feel like now there is like nothing interesting left. Because, you know, like, I have managed to complete some of these bosses by just fucking pure luck. Not because I would be good at the game, just by pure luck. And that upsets me the most. Because, you know, like, it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm getting actually good at this game. It's just like, by the luck, I managed to hit the boss faster than the boss hit me. And because of that, there is no accomplishment. It doesn't feel like, oh wow, look! I managed to kill the boss. It's just like, oh wow, that fucking sucks. Yeah, just kill me. There is no point. You never click on names on Twitch. You should have. Even on your dictionaries, there is no mention to animals. So adorable. Progressive difficulty is something super hard that most youths fail at. I wouldn't say it's a progressive difficulty either. Like, it's just shit show at this point, you know? It's not feeling like, oh, it's getting difficult little by little. It just feels like, oh wow, so what is this freaking thing? Okay, just kill me, yeah. Destroy, ain't it? Like, so ever since that flamethrower dude, it started to go downwards really fast. Because the flamethrower dude had the stamina regain. So throughout the whole game we have had the ability to kind of sort of stun the enemy by removing their ability to regain stamina. Okay, that's amazing, right? So we got to the freaking flamethrower dude, alright? He regains the stamina, and on top of that he drinks freaking bottle that regains his stamina, which just felt like fucking idiotic game design. I'm sorry, but it did! What is his point of drinking that freaking potion if he already regains the stamina on his own faster than I can hit him? Like, that fucking bottle didn't make any fucking sense. To me it just seemed like, okay, that's a fucking stupid thing, you know? Because he doesn't need to drink it to be able to regain the stamina. He didn't. At all. So why did he drink it? I don't fucking know. Just to piss me off, I guess. Alright. Then on top of that, the next boss after that, I think, or at least the next boss that I remember, is a dude who regains his stamina, okay, but also his health. Alright, amazing. Then, if that wouldn't be painful enough, his elemental damage, or whatever you want to call that shit, removes your full health, okay? So, that is so many freaking bullshit parts already that it's like, it's not even fun anymore. It's just like, what the fuck is this shit? And beating him didn't feel like a goddamn thing for but that reason, because it was so much extra bullshit that what the fuck? Just what the fuck? Okay? And then, oh, you thought that that was all? No, it wasn't! He also does, what was it, like a chaos damage? He has a second phase. So it just felt like, hey, how many stupid things can we throw in one boss fight, you know? It really did feel like that. Alright. And then we are like, alright, this is probably, you know, like later in the boss fight. You know, later on boss fight. No, it isn't. We are not even halfway through the game at that point. And all of the bosses after that have just felt like, come on. Like, they just feel like so fucking pointless. Like, so friggin' pointless. Winning has lost its meaning. There is no point of winning. Why? Because it's not really winning. We go forward from one boss fight, only to get stuck on the next bullshit that has more elemental damage, more extra freaking shit. Like this one, for example. She has now all of the elemental things. She probably is going to have a second phase as well, because why not? And she also summons enemies. Like, I don't consider that hard boss fight anymore. I just consider it straight up bullshit. Where, like, there is no fun. Most of the times when I have died in this game, I don't die for the boss. I die for the fact that the boss sneezed on me. And then I get poisoned because the boss sneezed on me. And I die. And by the same way, they have also taken away the fact that the block was perfect earlier. And you get rewarded for it, alright? Now you don't. Now it's useless, okay? So now when you try to block, you still will get affected by that freaking status effect. So you block perfectly. So the game can affect you on a status effect, okay? Status effect, which is the reason why you die. So you don't even need to make a mistake to get killed in a boss fight. So yeah, that is why I'm so upset about this game. And it doesn't feel like, oh my goodness, this is so awesome game anymore. It just feels like, okay, developers threw out a shit ton of stuff on it and just were like, hehehe, how funny is that? Let's see how many people can complete it, you know? Okay, and now the game does this shit again. Like, come on, I did not want to use that, but no. Just kill me. Do it. I'm not angry, that's the thing. I'm sad. Because if I would be angry, well, I wouldn't be playing this game in the first place. But if I would be even frustrated for the game, I would be able to complete them, because that is part of my gameplay. Part of the reason why I learn and get forward in the boss fights is because I'm frustrated as fuck, and I'm like, I want to get the fuck out of this game is shit, you know? But instead of that, at the moment, I just feel fucking depressed that I opened this game. Why? Because I'm not enjoying it. It's not fun. It's just like, oh, let's see what bullshit waits behind the next door, and it's like fucking real-life simulator. You are hitting your head on a wall because you hope that you get forward somewhere through it. You don't. So like there is no frustration, like we did not get to that point. Where usually like all of the Souls-likes are like that. I'll get frustrated, I get annoyed, and I'm like, okay, I fucking need to get the fuck out of this game. Where this one is just like, you know what, we are stuck. And it sucks. So no.
It is time to hydrate.
So that me being salty as fuck for the game is the reason why I managed to complete them. Where at the moment it's just like there is no point for any of this. And also like that saltiness is the reason why I can feel so freaking accomplishment if I manage to kill the boss, because it's like, oh yes, you know, I managed to do it. And at the moment it's just like, you know, there is no point of anything, everything fucking sucks. Because, you know, behind every corner there is just one boss that is far worse than, you know, this one. And I'm annoyed about the fact that the perfection is meaningless now. Because, you know, like, at least earlier it felt like I'm actually accomplishing something if I do something perfectly, you know. I got rewarded for it. Where now, I don't get rewarded for the perfection. So that also takes away from the feeling of, you know, completing something in this game. It really does. Because now, you know, like, I didn't get rewarded for doing something perfect. I got punished for it. So how am I supposed to feel accomplishment with this one at all? How? You won't. You deal with frustration with anger, you deal with frustration with... It's not frustration, as I said, like it is not. If I would be frustrated, we would not be stuck in a boss fight. Like, I am very vocal, I know, but this is not when I'm frustrated. This is just sadness at the moment. I still know that I'm vocal, but this is not frustrating. Not to me. It's a different emotion. And anger and frustration are also very different to me. Like, very different. Because, like, as I said, frustration for me is usually the point where I start to really learn, I get better at the game and all that, and my dodges and everything starts to get more accurate and all that. Fucking hell. Where, like, at the moment, it's not that, I'm just like, oh. So, no, we are, once again, we are talking about completely different emotions. Yeah, look at that. And there she goes. She regains her stamina before I even make it there. Like, come on. And then I'm instant death. Why? Yeah. So, like, the frustration doesn't come because in the first... Like, usually it's because I feel like, you know, I should be better, I should be better, I should get there, you know, like, I have played these games, I should be better type of thing. Where now it's just like, my skill level isn't anywhere nearly good enough to be able to complete it. So instead of frustration, it is sadness. Straight out sadness, like, you know, what is the fucking point of even trying? Instead of that, like, oh, I should be better. Like, I do know my limits. And this is not... I'm not good enough for this shit. can just kill me. There is no point of this try either. Like I can't even freaking get her halfway. I guess you have moved to the next annoying Electrica dude. Hope this one isn't quite as infuriating as the last one. Oh, this is far worse. Once again, like, it's far worse. Why? Because she is now, you know, she has all the status effects, so if she sneezes on me, I get poisoned. Okay, that's so fun, alright. She also regains her stamina, alright. So that's also something shit. And then, if that wouldn't be enough, she also spawns another creatures. So I do bet that she also has a second phase. So once again, like, it's so much over the top that it just doesn't feel like a goddamn thing anymore. To beat them. Because what is the point, you know? As I said, like, I just know that there is something far worse waiting for me, you know? Because if this is already this much bullshit, it means that the next one is gonna be even more bullshit. So what is the point of beating her in the first place? There is no point for it. Because we are just gonna be stuck in somewhere else, you know. Also, like, we hit her, but instead of, you know, us being safe from being hit, because, you know, we hit her, we get hit by everything else. Also, that was super nice. So she hits, and while she is hitting me, I'm supposed to also be able to do the perfect attack. Perfect counter, you know? So once again, that's some extra bullshit. Why? I don't fucking know. To the point where, yeah, it's just a freaking miracle if I manage to beat it. Big fucking miracle. Also, I can't even see what the fuck is going on there. Such cool and new game mechanics and so much fun. Yeah, you know, like, it does feel like it that when you get rid of a one boss with one status effect, the next one will have two status effects. Then you're like, okay, it can't get worse. They are like, okay, so here is a boss fight with 4 status effects. And you're like, excuse me, what the fuck? So, yeah, it's kind of losing its point. Like, for real. I just know. Well, at least we know where everything went, you know, sounds like boss designed, but not the gameplay mechanics. Like, I'm happy that all of the bosses look different, you know, that's cool. That would be also nice if the, you know, not all of them would use the same fucking mechanics as well. But I guess that would be too much to ask. Lovely. Oh, come on. And like, as I already complained that fucking stamina thing, I don't even have a chance to hit her before she has already regained her stamina. Like, that is one of the shittiest things about the whole freaking thing. Like, it felt unique when it was with one boss, but after since, it has just felt like extra fucking annoying thing because, you know, all of them now have it. So, you know, instead of unique, it became just like, oh wow, it's another boss with that freaking thing. Rare. Amazing. Can you like learn a new skill boss? Maybe. You know, would be cool if we would get something unique again, but instead of, you know, unique things, we get just the same shit, different package. And look! Once again, she has almost regained the whole freaking stamina once more before I managed to hit her again. Amazing! Okay, so now she summons things, because why would we have to fight with one thing only? And like, come on, I am supposed to... Okay, you saw that, right? So I'm supposed to avoid her attack, while I'm also supposed to counter-attack something. If I pick one of those, I will fail the other one. You see how fucking bullshit that is? I need to choose, okay, which one I want to take the damage from. That's how it feels. Oh fuck, but now it's that one. Just come on. Like, really? Freaking not for it. Also, like, now she's up there, so I guess I can't fight her. So instead we fight with this random skelly dude who has decided to murder me. Can I heal before you murder me? Maybe. Oh, but look at that! So he also can respawn enemies. What the fuck? So how is it supposed to be fun? He's also respawning enemies. So instead of, you know, one bullshit enemy that she respawns an enemy that respawns enemies. Like, come on. What the fuck? Seems like a bit too much focus on the character design, not enough technical. Some of those skills look familiar from the last boss as well. But this time chasing is tracked, so it's a very unique, yeah. Sometimes the stream seems to be losing frames, but you're not sure if it's on your end or Queen's. Hey bad boy, how are you today? Okay, just kill me, it ain't destroy. Seems like it was a Twitch thing. After refreshing, the quality option finally settled up on a number instead of going over the place. Okay, good. Yeah, so like I do personally think that she has too many things for her because she has to regain stamina. She has all of the status effects. And then on top of that, she summons enemies, and those enemies summon enemies. Okay, you know? Okay. Alright, you know what? Like, that seems like a pretty freaking fun. Yeah. You're doing okay. Working on mental health. Happy to hear you're doing okay. And good luck. Do let us know if we can help anyhow. come on. Yeah, look at that freaking combination of multiple things hunting you down, like amazing. Fucking hell, that was so fun! And now she's just gonna fucking respawn health because otherwise she'd be useless, you know? Fucking hell. Come here. Let's fucking go. That is so much fucking bullshit. Look. So that big boo-boo alone spawns shit ton of other boo-boos. Like, how is that fair anyhow? How is that fun? Oh wait, it's not supposed to be fun. You're supposed to hate every fucking second of it, I bet. Yep, that's the point of it. Yeah, like, come on. So, how is that so? That is so fucking bullshit. Like, holy fuck. Like, I'm supposed to freaking fight a fucking boss fight, and then while I'm fighting a boss fight, I'm fighting a fucking mini-boss. Because what does the real boss do? Nothing. While the mini-boss is fucking summoning other people to help him. Like, this is so freaking... It's not even interesting anymore. It's just like, what the fuck is this shit? Really? And now he's gonna... Oh my god. He's gonna just respawn more and more enemies. Can't. Fucking can't. How am I supposed to freaking hit that? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? So... He's respawning more and more and more and more enemies. And then they are doing the fucking ultimate attack, which I'm supposed to block, while all of the enemies are hitting me at the same time. What the fuck is this shit? Oddly enough, you're working on how to take compliments. Sometimes you just think people are bullshitting you. It doesn't feel good. You don't know how... Trust me, I understand. Trust me. Trust me on this. If I understand something, it is that one. It's really hard. And take it little by little. Little by little. You can do it. It just takes a while. Especially if, you know, they are new things for you. That you haven't exactly gotten used to them. Remember to give yourself time and accept that, you know, it's not as necessarily easy to you as it might be for some people. And there is nothing wrong with that. Just take it little by little. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. There is no fucking point of this boss fight. Like, what the fuck? So, you know, if this one has a second phase, that is so much fucking bullshit already that... What is the fucking point? There is no point. There really isn't. Everything is fucking pointless with this one. Like, for real. Oh wait, her second phase is probable that she'll regain health, you know? I wouldn't be even surprised if it would be something like that. By the way, how like this whole boss fight have been. So you know, like the water boss, that is why I wasn't happy, because I knew something far worse is waiting for me. Guess what? I was right. I was fucking right. And it wasn't like a little bit worse, you know, it's fucking far worse, to the point where it's just ridiculous. Genius second phase mechanic, just spawn double the minions. Probably, yeah. I would not be surprised. Like, I really wouldn't. Just kill me, let's go, thank you. I see how we start this whole freaking thing. We started with bullshit, you know? And there she goes. Once again, like one of those boss fights that are avoiding you. They go more far away, you know? Just kill me. But like one of those boss fights that also like... So they regain the stamina. I would understand if they wouldn't regain it and they try to escape you from you. Yes, that would kind of sort of make sense. Where in this one, it doesn't fucking make sense. Like, it's regaining the stamina while I look at the boss. Next to the boss. I'm 2 centimeters away from the boss and it already starts to regain the stamina. So what is the fucking point for them to try to dodge away from you so you can't do that? What exactly is the point for that? I do not know. I don't think the developers know either. If she moves away and regains stamina, it's just denying all the work you put up. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's already like, even if I would be right next to her, she's already doing that. So what is the meaning for her to go away? Like, she's already denying to all the work that I did if I'm next to her, so what is the fucking point of leaving as well? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, look! We are next to her, as you can see, but she's still regaining that fucking stamina. So what is the point of going away as well then? There is no point for it. There really isn't. Just fucking do it. Come on. Just fucking do it. There is no fucking point with this shit. Okay. See? Like, I did not hit her for a second and there she started it. She already started to regain the fucking stamina. So what is the point for moving far away? That is the part I do not fucking get with at all. Like... Look! Again! She goes away. She goes away before... Yeah, like, come on! Like, my only chances to kill her is to fucking kill that stamina counter. But she just like, let me just go away. Like, she could just stand next to me as well, so at least I could hit her while she's doing that, but no. Fucking hell. I miss Viper. Like, I do... Okay, just kidding. Yeah, like, I do think that it was very beginning of the game. Okay, very beginning of the game. Viper. That boss fight, I think, was genuinely the last one that I enjoyed. I do know that a lot of people said that it was the real skill check for the game as well. But, like, it was a beautiful fight. It was tough as nails, yes. But it was a beautiful fight. Like, really beautiful. And I had fun with it. And the second phase was just like even worse, but I still had freaking fun with it. Where like all of the bosses after that were just, you know what, like, what the fuck is this shit, you know? Look, I was standing right next to her, and yet she still started to regain the stamina. You saw that? That's why I'm upset about it so freaking much, because she doesn't need to do all of those freaking bullshit stuff that she does. The same way as that one dude earlier in the game didn't need to do all of that freaking bullshit where he's drinking the freaking bottle, because what did he really gain from it? Nothing. Because they are regaining their stamina way faster than, you know, I can run to them. As you can see, like, I do not even have a chance to run to her before she's already done that. And now, guess what? Guess what? Now she has already respawned bullshit. So now I'm supposed to, like, manage to avoid her attacks while I'm avoiding the attacks of those creatures, okay? And I'm somehow supposed to hit her as well. Like, come on. Just come. Just feels so fucking useless. Just it just feels like nothing makes sense with this boss fight. Like, what is the point of fighting with it? There isn't. Can I move? Can I? Okay. So now I'm once again I'm on a fire. Can you stand still so I could at least like kill you? No? That is just so fucking depressing overall. And look! Look! And once again! I didn't even hold the fucking chance against her, because why? She regained the fucking stamina when I didn't even have a chance to move to her. Wait, for real, 90% of what? Hopping off the start. Sauna, hope the game will improve. I don't think it does, but I hope you enjoy the sauna. I do not know. I haven't looked it up. Just kill me. Just fucking do it. There is no fucking point of this ridiculousness. I'm an evil boss fight. Fuckface. Fucking kill me. Do it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Of course it is time to hydrate. Always in the most fucking inconvenient moment. Except that this game is just inconvenient moment after inconvenient moment, like... This whole friggin' boss fights have been like that. All of them, just like... because she manages to do that. And once again, like, I'm right next to her, and yet she regains the fucking post-press stamina, whatever it is. So what was the point of, like, putting it in the first place in there? It just doesn't... It's pointless. Everything is pointless. Life is pointless. Just come here, let's fucking go. You are being a dick. You are being a dick. You're being a freaking dick. Fuck you. You're being a dick. Ah, well, but look! While she is stunned, she can still freaking dodge me. Well, while she's supposedly being stunned, you know? She can still freaking dodge me and summon enemies. Like, while I can't freaking do a goddamn thing about it. Yeah, like, come on. That was so fucking bullshit. Once again, like, this is shittiest boss fight so far. Just easily the shittiest. How am I supposed to, like, do most of those things? I wonder. And look, those freaking things are just following me. For a long, long, long time. And then she has on the top of everything else she also darkens my screen. Amazing. Can I target for the boss fight so I could actually like fucking see something? Oh, that is so fucking unfair. Okay, so I dodge you now and it doesn't fucking mean shit to you? Sure, fuckface, sure. Just kill me. Do it. Fucking do it. And there she is, regaining all that hard work. Just keep. Okay, so how did I get electrocuted if I... Okay, sure. Yeah, that was also something, you know? Get electrocuted even though, like, didn't hit me, but... Yeah, just kill me. Let's go. She heals as well. Yep. Yeah, just kill me. Do it. Because it ain't gonna be this try. And I don't think we are even close to the end as well. so that would be nice. Also, like, this type of bosses definitely also make me worried, like, okay, so this is a regular boss, okay? Regular boss. You know? What is the final boss gonna be? 7 phases? Some extra bullshit, probably. Will make most people cry, most likely. Can you, like, regain your stamina? You're being a dick. Oh, there she goes. Regains the stamina. Ooh. Fuck you. Accuse. Okay, thank you. Fuck you, game. That was fucking nasty, but sure. That was freaking unfair as all hell, but okay, sure. Why? Why not? Just fucking kill me, let's fucking go. Do it. Why is it taking a long time? Just do it. Fucking do it. No, that doesn't look like killing me. No. Fucking do it. Nope, that doesn't look like killing me either. Did I just get hit by the freaking skulls either way? Even though, like, we were supposed to do some fancy attack on her. Got to freaking love that. Got to fucking love that, you know? That's also fucking great. Can I move? No, we can't. Yep. Like, all of this boss is just shit. Shitty mechanics. Shitty look. The only good part about this boss is like, oh look, she has a skeleton, that's cool, you know? The skeletons are nice, but that's about it. Doesn't save the boss. Still a fucking shithead. You gonna jump again? Yep. Okay. And now I'm electrocuted. Oh, and then when you are also electrocuted because you didn't do that, you get 1 hit. So yeah, we're gonna try it 40 minutes more and then we're just gonna leave it there and then we'll continue tomorrow because there is no point of going over time with bosses like this. Like, there just isn't. I'm sorry, but usually yes. Usually it's like either the boss dies or I'm not leaving, but with this game, yeah, there is no fucking point with it. It's not that fun that I would be actually enjoying it that much. It really isn't. Plus, like, what are we gaining out of killing the boss? Nothing. So, you know, like, what is the point of, like, using extra time for it? There is no point for it. So, 40 minutes more and then we'll leave it for today. At least we managed to kill 1 boss and we also managed to empty 1 area, so I guess that's something. Counts as something, mayhaps. Okay, just kill me. Just fucking... Oh, come on! Just fucking do it. Like, all of it is just so freaking shit. You are the shittiest boss I have ever seen, you know? Shittiest. You know. There it goes. Wow, amazing. Ooh. we are dead again. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Do it. Doesn't look like killing me. Nah. Kill me. I got refunds so fast. Nice! I'm happy for you, because yeah, that would have really sucked. And there she goes, regaining her stamina, even though like we were right next to her. Oh wait, we weren't, because she was dodging away. Like once again, ooh, so hard and so evil boss fight, but has to summon minions and run away. Doesn't sound like hard and evil boss fight, seems like a freaking couscous. Because they can't survive on their own. And then, look, once again, fucker regains stamina. Like, come on. Amazing. So freaking amazing. Depressing piece of shit. And I got electrocuted. Amazing. And I got electrocuted. Just fucking kill me. Just do it. You're not even getting her halfway done. Fucking hell. Okay, just do it. Of course that damages me, even though like we weren't freaking. Just do it. Yes, all of them have been harder than each one of them. Like as I said, like so many bosses are not even hard anymore. They are just bullshit. Like this one. It has all of the status effects that I have noticed. And I bet now, yeah, I bet that she also like regains health. We haven't even gotten to her second phase yet. So you know, like, yeah, the umbrella one is weak compared to this one. But yeah, none of them have been fun anymore for a long time. Because all of them are just straight out, how should we, you know, throw items in the same freaking boss fight? And it's just like, oh, great. Having so much fun, you know, fuck you too. And then as you can see, every time when I manage to get her stamina super low and I would be able to hit her, she just let me just run away, you know? Which is super fucking fun, no? Yeah, bullshit is like where I don't have enough skills on me to be able to beat the bosses. And the only reason why I have managed to beat the bosses so far is by pure luck. Nothing else. I don't care what you say on it. But it's just by pure luck that I have managed to kill the bosses so far. Nothing else. Pure luck where I just somehow managed to hit the boss before the boss killed me. That's all it has been. Well, it's a shit-ass luck since we have been here for hours, you know. Okay, and once again I'm on fire as well. Like, come on. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Just kill me. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Thank you. Whee! Look! And there she goes, regained her stamina before I managed to even get back in there. Whee! Amazing. And there she goes again. Dodges, dodges, dodges before I managed to get rid of her stamina. Like, come on. Burn, 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 burn. Monk. Okay, just kill me then. Yep. Do it. Yep. And look, I was hitting her while she's also regaining her stamina. Like, how is that, you know? You are supposed to, you know, by hitting her continuously, you are supposed to be able to deplete it little by little. But how am I supposed to deplete something while she is literally regaining it while I'm hitting her? Like, what is that? How is that even possible? Well, I guess. Can't even ask. Yep, it's just... Yep. Yep. You're stuck on the boss with the flamethrower right now, and you're getting to the point of bosses just aren't fun. Aww, I am so sorry to hear. To be fair, I agree, it was the point for me as well in the game where the bosses stopped being fun. The same boss fight, where it just started to feel like everything is fucking pointless. And I'm sorry to hear that it is the same for you. But how are you other than that? Look, that fucking fuckface is like, come on, how is that possible? How am I supposed to deplete that freaking boss to her stamina bullshit thing if she's literally getting hit by me and regaining it at the same time? How is it supposed to happen? Can someone explain that? Like, how is it supposed to happen? I don't know. I really fucking don't know. Because, you know, you are supposed to deplete it by hitting the boss continuously, okay? Okay? But she's regaining it while I hit her. The fuck is this shit? It's not frustrating anymore. That's the thing. It's not even frustrating for me anymore. It's just so much bullshit that it's... doesn't make sense. It's just... we are stuck here. And then we're gonna be stuck somewhere else. And then guess what? We are gonna be stuck. And then that fucking fuckface is gonna fucking respawn something else. And I'm supposed to. Okay, so she respawns enemies, okay? So while she's also respawning the enemies, who also have the fucking ultimate attack, I am supposed to be able to hit those ultimate attacks or dodge them. Or freaking dodge her attacks. Or something, but I can't! Yeah, he has the same bullshit stamina recovery and just bad game design to you. I agree, I agree. And like, that flamethrower boss, like, to me it felt so fucking annoying as well. Because, you know, he has the bottle where he's drinking throughout the boss fight. From the bottle that is regaining his stamina faster. Which is like, dude, you already regain it so fucking fast, why you need to drink it? So it does make it feel like so fucking annoying game design instead of like, oh, this is fun. And it's sad because it started so freaking well and I'm really did like the beginning of the game and I really did want to like the game. But at the moment I'm just at the point where it's just, what is this shit? You know? And every boss fight just feels like a freaking chore to get through. Instead of, oh, this is a new challenge. It just feels like a fucking chore to get through. And look, again there, she tries to do it, and then those freaking thingies are gonna murder me while I'm trying to hit the boss. Fuckface. Yeah. And there she goes again. Like, she moves away from the way, like, you don't need to move away from me. You already fucking regained fucking stamina before I managed to hit you. Why do you need to also move away? That's just so... It just reminds me of the fucking flamethrower dude. Like, he also fucking jumps away when you are almost, like, killing him. And it's like... What is that shit? But yes, I agree. It just feels like a bad game design at this point. It really does. It started with something cool, and it started with, you know, like something that felt like an improvement to a lot of Souls-likes, because like at least we don't need to run away through the whole fucking map to get to the boss fight, alright? Well, we still don't need to run throughout the whole fucking map to get to the boss fight, which is the freaking good point about this whole freaking thing. But that's about it. That's pretty much all about it. And there she goes again, like fucking regaining the stamina. Look! Fucking hell, she was once again, she was regaining it while I'm still there, hitting her. How the fuck is that shit supposed to work? Just how? I don't know. I really don't know. And I'm starting to be to the point where it just doesn't matter anymore. You know, like, fuck it. And, like, the most fucking ridiculous part was when she... Okay, she summoned extra enemies, alright? And then those extra fucking enemies also summoned enemies. Like, can you make it more bullshit? By any fucking chance? Probably not much, or at least that is what you thought Q said earlier. What? Technically you can level from constantly doing the boss, just get some experience. Yeah, but the leveling up doesn't help you on the boss fight. It doesn't. You can level up all you want, but it's not the fucking Dark Souls. The fact that you have some level doesn't help you. The fact that you have some level, well, fucking sucks to be you. Like, it doesn't mean... Like, it doesn't seem that, no matter how much I have leveled up, that I would make any more damage to the boss fight. So it's still related to the fact that I just gotta be, you know, better at dodging. Instead of like, oh, actually I'm making more damage to the boss. Like, we have leveled up quite a lot, and yet it feels like it doesn't mean a goddamn thing. It's useless. None of the bosses you have fought so far have been hard. They just have some bad mechanics, in your opinion. You only get stuck because you suck at these games in general. Same, same. Well, to be honest, I personally considered Viper as a... I think Viper was for me like the last really cool boss fight, and that was tough. Or at least for me it was. But I really enjoyed that fight. It was fucking cool, it looked cool, it sounded cool, the boss didn't make noises all the fucking time. And overall it was a pleasant experience, even though like it was hard. Where like everything after that has been just like... Wait, I think there was one like a smaller boss that I'm probably forgetting. But like then the few bosses that I have actually like one-hit throughout those ones, I think they were like so non-useful boss that it just didn't feel like a thing, you know? That I forgot their existence, you know? Where these bigger fuckfaces are just super freaking annoying instead of anything else. No. Oh, come on! Again! That is so freaking annoying. Like, come on. Why do you got to move the fuck away from me while I'm... Like, once again, just stop it for a second. That is so fucking annoying. Instead of being hard mechanics, it's just annoying mechanic. Because look, once again, I almost managed to get her to the point where we managed to hit her. Okay, almost! And she instantly regains that freaking posture bullshit thing. Instantly. Even on the times when I'm still freaking hitting her, it's like, look at that. Like, come on. That is so unfun. And just, fucking hell, make it stop. So like, yeah, at the beginning when I started it, I felt like it's gonna be, you know, Game of the Year. Yeah, I can't say the same anymore. I do feel like it's probably something where my opinion will, you know, change after a while, you know, after I have completed it. Like, kind of sort of become a hostile, not Stockholm syndrome probably, and be like, yeah, it was actually a really nice game, you know? But at the same time, I just feel like it's probably that bit too much still. You loved Hated Viper. It felt fucked at first, but once started it was fun. Yeah, same for me. Like at the beginning it was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck designed this? What the fuck? But then little by little it was like you started to really enjoy the fight. You noticed how cool patterns it has and how everything changed on the like a second phase, and it felt like challenge that you really wanted to beat. And it was cool. Where, yeah, there it went. Ever since Viper, nothing has exactly felt the same way anymore. We need his voice to the arenas, maybe. But that's the thing, with the freaking Viper, that fucker didn't make sounds all the fucking time. Oh, come on. Like, it was a boss fight that was silent, okay, most of the time, which I appreciate, because, you know, like, when you're stuck in a boss fight and you listen to the same shit over and over and over again, it kind of becomes super fucking annoying, you know? Where this one is the same as the fucking, what the fuck is it, the freaking thing? The other thing whose face I don't fucking remember. The super annoying boss. The jellyfish. What do I hear most of the time in the boss fight? Every fucking time when the boss is trying to hit me, that's what I hear, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Trying to focus, like, that's just annoying. It is just really fucking annoying. Like, make it be silent for a second. Why does it need to make all of those sounds all the fucking time? Like, come on. And what more you like blatant, that more you start to hear it, and it's on top of like all of the things that slightly annoy you, it becomes worse and worse and worse and worse, you know? Because then all of those annoying things, you start to hear them more, and you're like, oh, come on, make it fucking stop. Vomiting sounds. Well, it does sound like a vomiting sound, because they have to say that every fucking time, and it's just fucking annoying. Like, come on. Come the fuck on. Just fucking depressing. And look, we did it all perfectly. Did it lower her stamina? No, it fucking didn't. Why? Because it doesn't matter anymore at this point of the game if you do things perfectly. It doesn't help. It's just wasting your time trying to perfect things. That's what it is at this point of the game. Negative queen is fucking negative. Very fucking negative. I know. Mm-hmm.
It is time to hydrate.
Okay. Fuck you, bud. Oh, come on. And once again, look, she goes away and she regains the fucking stamina even though we are hitting her. Like, come on. That is just shit. So freaking shit. But no, it's supposed to be fun and challenging. No, it's just shit. Hmm. Yep. I wish I could regain my stamina that fast, but guess what? Nah. That would be fun, wouldn't it? They can't have that. Ah, come on. That fucking combination of all that, and then guess what? And there it goes, she regains the fucking stamina once again. Like, how am I supposed to have any fucking chances on that? Just fucking kill me, let's fucking go. It just feels so fucking pointless to fight with her. Well, you have definitely regained your normal appetite. You ate breakfast 3 hours ago and you're already hungry again. Okay, well that is good news. Really good news, because it sounds like you are recovering well. You started muting the game and you get stuck on a boss. You hate hearing the same dialogue over and over. Yeah, same. I just wish that I could mute it, but I guess in a way I should maybe just take headphones off or something. Could work as well. Because holy fuck, like listen to them just over and over and over and over and it's so annoying, like come on. Oh. You think the bug in your stomach is dying? You could have lunch today. Woo! I'm happy to hear that. That's really good news. Really good news, honestly. Come on. This is just so fucking... ugh. And there she is. Look! We were once again hitting her while she's regaining the fucking stamina. Like, come on! How the fuck am I supposed to, like... deplete it, you know? I do not know. We are just supposed to do it. I don't know how, but we are supposed to. We are supposed to, you know, hit and block perfectly, but, you know, it doesn't do a jack shit, you know? And she still will manage to regain it, like, wow, amazing! Also, like, that ultimate attack is supposed to be awesome! And yet, it does feel like it doesn't do a goddamn thing as well. Same with the freaking demon form shit. I don't know why, but to me it feels like I'm not making any fucking damage. It feels completely fucking useless to me. Like, where it was supposed to be something super freaking cool, I guess. It just feels like it's wasting resources. Well, there it is again. Like, now it's forcing me to use it. I don't know if it's a bug or what the fuck happens, but it does it sometimes. I'm trying to, you know, save it, but my controller or the game itself has decided after a certain while that now you have to waste it, you know. I don't know why, but it is fucking irritating as all hell. And there she goes. Fucking regaining the fucking stamina again. Like, come on! That is just so shit! Come the fuck on! Can you not do that? And no, now she's... and we are stunned. Okay. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to final boss. I'm not looking forward to the next boss. I'm actually not looking forward to play this game anymore. We won't be quitting because, you know, like, I don't quit games, but this is actually one where I have been contemplating it a lot because it just feels like a shitty game design. Like really shitty game design instead of... It just feels like those things where they are throwing everything in the same freaking box, shaking it, and hoping that it works together. It does. It really does feel like it. Oh, amazing. You keep having bugs happen as well. Can't find anything about them online. After a brink dodge, your character gets locked into sprinting for some reason. That sounds fucking annoying, like holy fuck. I would be so freaking salty about that. Like really freaking salty. Wait, I think there was a boss fight where that happened to us as well. I do think so. Can you like... Oh my fucking god, and once again, like, how am I supposed to freaking deplete that stamina? That is so fucking infuriating. And depressing. And then I'm stuck. Just kill it. Just fucking do it. There's no freaking point with this. Okay, why did you even jump in there? Okay, great. Just kill me. Just do it. And there she goes. Look. Regaining the stamina. Yep. Yep. And then she summons more creatures. Like, come on. That is just so fucking shit. Also, look at those freaking aiming creatures. They are not going away. They will follow me until I'm dead. And there she goes again, regaining the fucking stamina. Yep. Yeah, and now I'm fucking electrocuted on top of everything else. Brink guard, not dodge. Yeah, there was something else similar like that, yes. It really fucks up your tempo. It does, it does, I can only imagine. This isn't fun, just suffer. Yeah, exactly! You see it too, you know? It's just so much bullshit at once that it is not fun. It doesn't feel like challenging. It's just like the point where you're just like, oh, why the fuck are we here? Just to suffer, you know? ever played Sekiro? Exclamation mark games and shows you the complete list of games, and no, Sekiro, it was not fun. But at least with the Sekiro, even though I was stuck in hours and hours and hours in that game, I still enjoyed beating the bosses. Like, it felt like you did something after you beat the boss, where this one, it doesn't feel like a goddamn thing after you have beaten the boss. Why? Because it's just so much bullshit that you lose that ability to feel success. Plus, you know that after, you know, you'll eventually manage to beat the boss. Guess what? There is something far worse waiting for you. So, like, instead of that freaking accomplishment, there is nothing. There is the emptiness waiting for you. The disappointment that the game isn't over yet, you know? Instead of, oh hell yeah, I beat this boss. So yes, I did play Sekiro and it was way funnier than this one. Which is funny because, yeah, for me it was probably one of the hardest Souls-likes ever because I suck at everything rhythm-based. And it's more of a rhythm game than anything else. But yet, like, even that made more sense than this game does. And I do see why people say that this is harder than Sekiro and the Lies of P. I do see it. But also, I do personally feel like Sekiro and Lies of P were way much funnier. Both of them, like, way much funnier. And yes, we did beat the freaking bullshit fuckface Puppet King before the nerf, which was amazing. And even, like, that was something. And I do remember cursing that freaking thing on the deepest fucking hell, but it was still something. Where this one is just like, shit. Freaking shit. Look at that! Come on! Like, so close again! And it just regains the fucking thing. It regains it way faster than I managed to hit it, and it's just fucking depressing. Instead of, oh wow, we did something. It's like, I did nothing. It's useless. Fucking useless. And also, like, on top of everything else that fuckface has, it also darkens the freaking screen. And, you know, makes enemies that make ultimate attacks on you. Like, really? It makes enemies that make ultimate attacks on you. Untargets my fucking cam. And it's just like, how am I supposed to have fun? How am I supposed to, you know, manage to hit that freaking creature while I'm supposed to also dodge the boss's attack? I can't. My skill level isn't high enough for this shit. It just isn't. And then soon she's gonna, oh look, now she summons more creatures. Like, that is, like, already everything that she has. Why does she need the fucking summons? It just doesn't make sense. Why does she need those? Like, look! While she is doing the summons, she's also freaking summoning creatures that will automatically follow me, no matter where I go. She has the freaking aiming missiles. And then, on top of all of those things, she also has the freaking enemies that are summoning more enemies. How is that fun? Anyhow, like, it's just too much. Fucking too much. Oh look! But now she has once again summoned freaking random enemies that are just freaking there. Just so fucking useless. And then I can't even do that, because why? She regains the fucking stamina faster than I can do that. I just feel so freaking frustrating that it's just straight out the freaking bullshit counter. It's just like, what is the fucking point of any of this? And then, like, I bet that she has a second phase. I fucking bet that she has a second phase. Because why wouldn't she? Because why wouldn't she? And now we can't hurt her again. Remember how annoying the dog skin duo in Elden Ring was? Yep. It was, and especially because like it wasn't the first time when we saw them, it was just like every after a while. Oh, look at this, the same fucking boss fight again. You feel like the Souls genre is going in a bad direction. A lot of bosses feel fucked, you know, and people are going wild over encouraging more fucked up bosses. Yeah, I agree. Because at the moment, like, okay, just kill me. Yep. Because at the moment, it doesn't feel like anymore that the games are challenging. They are just like, literally, developers feel like they are throwing shit ton of items on the box. And they shake it, and they're like, okay, so this boss is gonna have these. Instead of like thinking about the game mechanics and how to make a cool looking fight or something like that. So it is either copy-paste bosses or freaking that. And usually they are also like, oh, we just want our game look beautiful. And then, well, then they use fucking Unreal Engine 5. So the game doesn't even freaking run. Like, come on. And so instead of, you know, the stories, the gameplay, they are focusing on like, oh, but it needs to be beautiful. I don't fucking care. Is it, you know, looking like potatoes? Or what is it? As long as it would run, and I would have fun playing it. But like when we are making this type of decisions where it's just literally so much bullshit that you are kind of losing your motivation for the whole game. No, just no. It just loses its meaning, to me. Okay, sure. Like Melania in Elden Ring. Melania, yeah. You did not see it fun to fight her 400 times just to get phase 2 to each their own, but oh, yeah. I can agree, but hey, at least she's an optional boss. You don't need to kill her, so I guess we can give her that, you know? So at least there is something good. Not exactly saving mechanic for it, but, you know, at least you can not fight her. You can go forward without killing her. Where in some specific games, they're just forcing you to fight those bosses, and they're like, even though, you know, if you don't beat this bullshit ass boss, you won't be able to get forward in the gameplay. Which I hate even more than I hated Melania. Like, I did hate Melania, I really fucking did. But then there are games that kind of sort of, you know, force you to fight bosses like that that are absolutely game bullshit. And it makes you feel like, oh, fucking hell, what is the point even? Oh, come on! No! That was unfair as fuck. And yeah, there you see. You play really good try. It doesn't matter. You made one mistake. So you're stunned and you get almost one hit. Or you get one hit. But well, technically you didn't get one hit because you got stunned and then you got hit once and then you got hit twice, but you didn't get one hit. It's 3 hits where you couldn't do a thing about them, you know? That seems fun, you know? Really fun. Really fair, you know? Just fucking kill me. Yep. That stamina regaining ability is just so fucking bullshit. Like, come on. I can't fucking regain my stamina that fast. And the boss fights, they have ability to stop you from regaining your stuff, which is like, look at that, how funny is that shit? Come on. Like, just kill me. Just do it. But no, doing things perfectly does give you something. It doesn't fucking give us anything anymore. Not there. Come on! Dodge to the wrong direction, slightly! Not much, but little bit. So that means you die. Why does it work only for us, but not for the boss? Because it's fun. Look at that, once again. Fucking regaining the freaking thing. Faster than I managed to hit her. And then we are blocked. Yep. And now you change already your patterns. You are being a dick. But no, you do not change the pattern of regaining the stamina. Come on! I was still hitting her and she's like regaining it. Come on. It's just so fucking depressing. Like, holy fuck. Can you not? Yeah, just do it. And like, so we have been stuck here for a while, okay. And we don't even know if she has a second phase, which I assume she has, because, you know, she's so much bullshit that she probably has a second phase. So, you know, think about going through this whole freaking thing, just to find out, okay, just kidding. Just to find out that she has a second phase. So I don't think that I should use any of the healing items until we are halfway through of her health. And not even sure after that, because, you know, she has probably a second phase, so what is the point of using the healing items at the beginning at all? Because, you know, if she has a second phase, which is gonna be probably so fucking much bullshit, we will desperately need them there. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Do it. Alright, 3 more tries and then we'll leave it for tomorrow, because, yep, I don't see a point of sitting here for the rest of the evening trying to fight with it. I guess tomorrow we'll just, you know, farm or get killed by this boss over and over and over again. Give me a moment, I'll pick up it off the destroy. Maybe the dolphins will help, maybe. Fucking hell. Ah, come on! Definitely not this try. This is fucking... Right. Wait, does that mean that I take more though? Okay. How many dolphins you got? Many? Well, I think this one is like day 300 something. They still haven't noticed. She's got like 30. No, it's more close to 30. But sure. I do collect dolphin plushies, they are nice. Oh no, I just don't know where the rest of them are. Yeah. It seems like I need to freaking collect the whole freaking bag. How many points do you have? We need a dolphin hat. Uh-huh. Give me a moment to move right. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That is so freaking shit. Again, like... risk it. Oh, come on! I can't do it! Yes, Dan, I know, but I can't. I can't pick up all the dolphins. I can't. This game looks awesome. Well, we can have multiple opinions about it. Hi Vereor, how are you today? Okay, one more try and then just gotta go eat something since we didn't take break for this shit. Like, at this point, like, it just feels like I can't fucking do anything with it. Just can't. And it just feels like so fucking pointless as well. Like, you play through it very well, and then what do you gain? Nothing. Fucking nothing at all. Why? Because you regain that fucking stamina so freaking fast that I have no fucking chance of doing it. And then she somehow manages to collect that even though like we did hit her. And she's not supposed to be able to do it if we hit her, but you know, that's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Because this game is so nice, so fun. And then we are freaking stuck. Why? I don't fucking know. Because it's also fun. Stay still, you fuckface. Stay still. And there she goes again. Oh, come on! That was so shit! Fucking hell. Like, doesn't matter how well you play, you make one mistake and then it's all fucking worthless. Suddenly. Oh, look! Also, she freaking got that, even though, like, I did hit her, alright? But she did manage to get it. Nice, you know? That makes me super freaking happy about it again, like, come on. Just teeny tiny bit of bullshit. I can't do this. Just freaking. Alright, just kill me. I need to get rid of the dolphins for a moment. Right. This reminds me of Sisters Free, the fight from Dark Souls 3. It was not funny. Oh, that sucks. You good? Happy to hear? There is no close in this shitty ass game because you know what? We are still stuck on the boss. So there are no close tries because, you know, if it would be close, we would have done it. But because not, we are stuck on the fucking boss fight. And no, I'm not upset at you. I'm just salty as fuck for the game because, like, it feels like nothing matters in this game. Hope the dolphins didn't bother. And no, they didn't bother. But thank you, I appreciate it. Guess we will be hugging a lot of dolphins. But yeah, like at the moment it just feels like nothing fucking matters in this boss fight. Oh look! Look! You saw I dodged! No, you didn't dodge perfectly fine. It's like... And yes, I am a perfectionist to the point where it is very negative trait. I do personally think that perfectionism isn't exactly a positive trait. But yeah, to the point where it is so negative trait that it affects on my point of view. It's like in ice hockey. Or football. If you score towards the goal, did you get anything out of it? No, you fucking didn't. You didn't win with it. So as long as the boss isn't dead, there are no progress. Which means there are no good tries. Which means there are nothing that would count until the boss is dead. Only that counts when the boss is dead. Nothing else is good enough. Because why? If it would be good enough, we could go somewhere else. We could, you know, go forward in another direction. But as long as the boss is not dead, we haven't been able to leave this area. We haven't been able to, you know, find a new area. So, either the boss dies, or we don't get forward. So there are no good tries. There are only shit tries until the boss is dead. And no one can fucking change my mind about that. I know that people want to be positive about it, but positive isn't exactly my thing. I'm realistic. Because that's how it goes. I know for some people it sounds fucking negative as fuck, but as you can see, if the boss isn't dead, have we made progress? No, because we are still on the same fucking area. Learning the boss patterns means nothing to me, because the boss is alive. So did we really learn them? No, we didn't, because boss is alive. If I would learn the boss's patterns, that would mean I could kill it. This boss is a freaking shit show. Can't blame you for being salty. Well, I'm actually happy that I'm starting to be salty because this is shit. You must love Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. Nope, never heard of that person. Okay, kill me. Do it. Fucking do it. Kill me. But no. It is not about that. Like... Not being the first isn't what bothers me, no. It's just like, when people are... Like, I know you people want to be positive about it, but how I see it, there aren't zero progress on a boss fight if the boss isn't dead. Because have we completed the game if we haven't killed the boss? No. If it would be a side boss that we don't actually need to kill, that would be a different story. And a good try would be good enough. You know, you did really well, but you know, like this time the boss won. That would be good enough. But now that it is a boss that we need to be able to finish this freaking game, it's not good enough until the boss is dead. And there is no ways around it, no matter how you put it. The same way as it is with the ice hockey and football. Like, it doesn't matter who shots closest almost goals, because what do you get out of it? You are not still winning. Your team did not win for you beating the most goals or something like that. Like, only the real teams matter, you know? It has to be just and not somewhere close by. Fucking please. Just fucking kill me. Do it. Fucking do it. But no, she's... Oh, okay, so now I hit too far, so the freaking thingies will hit me. That's fucking ridiculous. Come on. Imagine losing to a boss and then boss going, you know what, that was a good try. There's some XP for your trouble. Oh, that's what this game does. This game gives you XP for beating boss fights. But we are still stuck on a boss fight. So it doesn't count still. Oh good, elf is dead, elf is still pretty. But yes, this boss actually does. All of them do give you, you know, XP for it was a good try. But it doesn't matter, because no matter how much experience you have, you are still stuck on the fucking boss fight. So it doesn't count to me. Oh, fucking hell. And then that shithead puts the freaking shield on. Like, come on. Fuckface. Fuckface. Come on. That fucking shield is also so freaking annoying. Like, come on. Can you learn something new? Something we haven't seen yet? Nah, that would be nice, right? But no, we can't have that. We can't have any things. Oh, but there she goes again. Freaking hell. Oh, look at that! Look at that! She had momentarily fucking 0 of it. And yet there she goes. So when her stamina counter goes to 0, she's supposed to get stuck for a moment so we can hit her. And there you go. You see her jumping around like nothing happened. How is that fair? I don't know. You hate that they give you experience for losing. Feels like a bat on the head and saying nice try. Like an extra dick for losing. Yep. I do kind of sort of like it though. Sounds like at least I don't need to go farm if I'm too underleveled for this shit. But at the same time, like, yeah, it's not a saving factor with bosses like that. I don't think there is a saving factor with bosses like this at all. You have been trying to beat Final Fantasy IV and that does not give you XP for good try at the end and it's driving you crazy but also just bad at games. No, you'll make it eventually. Believe in you. You really need to play all the old school games again. You miss A Link to the Past. It's been what, 20 years since I last beat it. Didn't mean to attack you. Oh no. Just fucking kill me. Like, it would be easier if you just would kill me immediately when I walk into this fucking room so I wouldn't have to look at your face this whole fucking time. Like, look, and there it goes again. The fucking stamina encounter, freaking posture. What the fuck is that shit? Just, oh, let me just fully finish it so you don't get anything out of doing things well. Fuck you. Fuck this. It's so fucking annoying. Like, yeah, at the beginning I felt like, oh damn, it's an awesome game. Yeah, I did. But I guess I really shouldn't feel like things are awesome at any point. Like, yeah, I think it's a bad sign if I'm enjoying the game, you know? Because then the game is trying really freaking hard to make me hate it. It feels like it. It really does fucking feel like it. Look at that fucking stamina thingy! And there it goes. Like, all the hard work is just useless. Useless. Also, like, it's funny how it feels like my other regular attacks seem to make more fucking damage than, you know, that super attack that is supposed to be super awesome. Like the freaking javelins make more damage. How funny is that, you know? That was just so fucking bullshit. Like, come on. Once again, one of those bosses that are like, I'm so freaking OP boss, and then, instead of fighting you alone, they fucking summon shit ton of other creatures. Why? Because they can't fight you alone. Because they are fucking useless. Also, that is annoying. Super fucking annoying as all hell. Like, you get freaking stunned. and there is freaking nothing you can do about it. Once again, like, amazing! Makes you feel like there is so much good about this boss. Like, look, while she is stunned, I feel like I'm making more damage about that fact that she is stunned than, you know, with that fancy attack. Okay, well, fuck my life, I guess. Oh, come on! Come on again, like... Just come back, you piece of shit. What?! Like, what the fuck again?! I get hit by everything freaking else. Fucking everything else. And look at it. We are literally hitting her and she's still fucking regaining that bullshit stamina count. I can't the fuck on. That is so fucking unfair. Holy fuck. Like, come on. That is so freaking unfair. Okay, and I fucked it up. Yeah. Ain't gonna be destroyed. Guess why? Because I can't even hit her. Why? Because now I'm supposed to fight with that fuckface instead of her. And guess what? That fucking skeleton as well. It respawns more skeletons. So basically at that point when she spawns that, it feels like it's like completely fucking useless to fight anymore at all. It does, it does. And it definitely like eats my like for the game completely. It just feels stupid and bullshit for, you know, not giving you any satisfaction of actually completing anything. Yeah, normally I would fucking love the fact that the game is like, oh, we have skeletons for you. Now I'm just like, so why is this biscuit having the skeletons? That's just so freaking depressing. Nothing else. Oh wow, so I didn't manage to hit her in time, we did, but okay, sure. Sure. And there it goes. Once again, like, I was so freaking close of getting her that freaking stamina counter away. And there she is, like, fully regained it. Like, come on. Fucking fully regained. Fucking hell. That's fucking depressing. Oh. Huh? nothing else. Doesn't feel challenging, it just feels like straight up fucking bullshit. With extra toppings. Maybe glitter on it. You know? Can I heal up? Or is that also denied from me? Probably, yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? How in the fucking earth that is supposed to happen? Yeah, you were a second too late. Fucking hell. Like, again, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? A fucking... Like, how? Just fucking how? You are supposed to, you know, do that and that and that at the same time, but if you block one of them, you get hit by the another one. How is that fair even in the fucking slightest way? That just feels like extra bullshit with the fucking glitter on top of it. Just fucking kill me. Let's get it done with. Hi dearest, how are you today? I do feel like at the end of it, when we will finally finish it, because I'm not fucking, you know, leaving games in the middle of it. Like, it does feel like when we finally finish this game, it's just gonna be like, yeah, I don't have anything good to say about this shit. And it sucks. Because, you know, like, I do see that the developers put a lot of time and effort for a lot of other aspects in the game. But it just feels like the boss fights are just getting shittier and shittier instead of, you know, more interesting. New fancy blender and then some black metallic kitchen utensils. Ooh, sounds nice. Like fucking hell! Look at that! Come on! Like once again, the freaking stamina thingy. Once again, I am literally hitting her, but no! It still freaking does that. And also, like, I'm trying to do something, but instead of managing to do anything, we're just stuck. Being stuck the whole freaking time. And there she goes, like, freaking avoids me. Freaking piece of shit. Come here. And it does suck. It really does. Because, yes, I really wanted to like this game, and I really feel like it's something awesome. Something that I have been waiting for, and instead of that, it's just the same fucking bullshit in different package. Look at that. Fucking look at that. And there it goes. You didn't sneeze on the direction of the boss for a second, so you lost it all. Just depressing. Fucking depressing. And as you can see, like, everything else hits me as well. Okay, and it's not gonna be this try. Fucking hell. It's not. Let's be honest, it's not. Fucking fuckers. Like, because that fuckface over there, he also respawns other enemies. So basically, if I get to the point where she respawns that fucker, then the try is completely useless and we should try something else. Because look! You see that? He alone just respawned other enemies. So now this try is useless. Completely useless. Because look how much that shit has held alone. And then it fucking respawns other things. How is that like fair? Even slightest. Also, why is my healing not working? Can I fucking heal game? Come on. This is the shittiest boss fight so far, like, not even slightly. It's just straight out the shittiest so far, easily. And I have nothing good to say about this boss fight. It's just shit. Black forks, knives and spoons. Hell yeah. Nice. So basically at that point, when that fucker spawns, it should be like, okay, I'm not even trying anymore. Because I don't think it's... I can't do it while he is there. Because as we can see, I can't do anything to the boss fight while that fucker is flying. So if that fucker appears, it's all just done. Fucked up. Nothing to do anymore. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Just fucking killing me, let's go. Just fucking do it. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Black forks, knives and spoons. That sounds awesome. This is just the most fucking ridiculous bullshit I have seen on the whole freaking day. Or in the whole freaking game, to be fair. Just the most fucking anti-fan bullshit. And it's to the point where it's just like, who the fuck designed this shit? Probably universum itself. Quite a feel of it. Okay, wow, amazing. So, as I said, like, either I got hit by one of them, like, it does feel like it. Yeah. There's always one of them hits me. Can you, like, not do that? You are being freaking dick. There I am. Freaking stuck again. Cursed again, are we? I wasn't even in the middle of it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Kill me. Freaking do it. Do it. Fucking do it. That was shit. But no, we hit her a second too late, or millisecond too late, I guess. So we did not get it.
It is time to hydrate.
Fucking hell, look at that. A fucking stomach. Again, like the freaking same thing every fucking time. Like, come on. And there it goes again, like fucking fuckface. Come on. You are the shittiest boss fight I have ever seen. Oh, how the fuck did that hit me? Oh wait, now it doesn't matter if I dodge it. Yeah, because I certainly was in the middle of that shit. Oh, fucking sure. How the fuck am I supposed to hit that thing at the same time while I'm supposed to hit her? How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that fucking thing while I'm supposed to dodge her? I don't fucking know. And also those, like, I really do feel like the point when we finish this game, there is nothing good to say about it anymore. At all. It does fucking feel like it. It feels like, I will feel like, do you remember playing that game? What game? Nope. Can you fucking not? I can't even fucking target the enemies. Fucking hell. All of the mechanics of this boss is just shit. Like, it's supposed to, I guess, be super OP, but it just comes off as too much. Too much. So it can do all of these, and then it can do these, and then it... Oh, by the way, it also summons the other enemies. Oh, by the way, the other enemies also summon enemies. Like... That is something that with all of the boss fights... Okay, so all of the boss fights always that summon other enemies, to me, feel like it's just a shitty boss fight that you are trying to hide with the fact that he summons shit, because otherwise the boss fight wouldn't be that hard, you know. So it's just a shitty boss fight that is hidden under enemies. So why the fuck is this one having them? Like, they are already having all of the other fucking skills. So why, on top of everything else, they also have ability to summon enemies? That doesn't make sense. And even if that wouldn't be enough, why have they put it the way that the enemies that she summons also summon enemies? That doesn't make even the slightest sense. That is just the most fucking stupid thing I have heard throughout the whole fucking year. Also, fucking hell, look at that. She keeps fucking regaining that bullshit. I'm right next to you. Well, that doesn't matter. She can still regain it. Fuck you. Oh, but look at that! Now that freaking stuns me. Wow! That was so nice, you know? That was so fucking nice. What the fuck was that? Oh, but there she goes again. And why did it do that? And there she goes again, like that freaking shit. That just feels once again like so fucking unfair. For no reason at all. Nothing move. You feel like this boss wasn't designed by someone's kid and they didn't dare to leave it out. Sio's kid had a great idea. Probably, yeah. Some was kid wanted to make unbeatable boss for a Souls game. Probably. But also, like, I would like to know, since I did, you know, we did watch the freaking Elden Ring stuff about the Elden Ring and how Anthony Howell talked about it, how they, you know, was it that the people who made the game couldn't beat the game or something like that? I would like to know if these developers, you know, managed to beat the game. Or, you know... Or is it just, you know, we decided to make a fucking ridiculous-ass game? No freaking shields, you fuckface. Oh, come on. Once again, so fucking unfair. Fuck there. Oh, come on! That is so fucking unfair, like, come on. As if you wouldn't already have skills enough. Hey, I also can make a shield, like... So, if we steal that fucking magic wand, she's useless, you know? Useless! Shit face. Oh, come on! That is so fucking unfair. So she stuns me, okay? And while stunning me, she sends freaking things after me. How is that fair? I don't fucking no. Just fucking kill me. That is... come on. Come on. And there it goes, like now there is no fucking chance even. Let's all just go. Yep, just kill me. As you can see, like amazing, fucking amazing. Yeah, just fucking do it. Like, as I said, like we did okay. That doesn't fucking matter shit because, you know, that big boo-boo is here. And as long as that big boo-boo is here, we cannot fucking damage the boss. Which also means that I can't fucking beat this. Yeah, just fucking kill it. Yeah. Hi Spooks, how are you today? So, yeah. RNG was definitely on my side, because, you know, not all of the tries she even spawns that, so if she does, I think I should just, you know, jump and die immediately, because with him, we can't make it. We can't. Well, not with my skills. I'm pretty sure there are people who are good enough, but I am not, as we can see, because every fucking time when he appears, like, everything goes in sideways. But yes, how is Spooks today? Extremely tired today and working evening today. Oh, hopefully your workday is gonna go as pleasant as possible. Okay, just kill me. I'm not even trying if I lose the health. Me, I think I'm currently not trying to close the game because I don't want to go on my arrow. Because it's worse than this game, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I think that is the reason why I keep trying over and over and over again, because like I don't want to go back to that. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Hopefully the courses are going well as well. Okay, sure game. Just fucking do it. I hate that fucking shield. Shittiest boss fight I have ever seen in any video game. Well, to be fair, no, at least she isn't copy-pasted. Oh wait! Except that she looks exactly the same as the other female character. And there she teleports again, because she doesn't want to be close to us. Why? Because she's just shitty. And then she's gonna summon some bullshit. Yep. Okay. Okay, sure. And once again, like, there is freaking million dings after me. Million freaking dings. And I'm supposed to, like... And then there she goes again, like, she fucking summons more freaking creatures because, you know, she couldn't survive alone because she's a fucking useless piece of shite boss fight. Just fucking done with this shit. Oh, but now because we went there, we are on fire! You know, out of all the things, now we are also on fire. So, you know, talk about too many freaking effects for one boss. Ah, look at that! Amazing, freaking homing missile bullshit. Come on. And I can't even fucking see the boss fight. Why? Ah, look at that. Fucking look at that. Absolutely fucking... like, come on. Once again, she fucking recovered the fucking stamina completely. And there she goes again. She has a fucking... that is just so fucking bullshit. Like, oh, okay, look at that. And then we died. Why am I fucking playing this game? I don't fucking know. Just shittiest boss fight I have ever seen. Like, game mechanical wise, freaking look wise, is boring. Like, come on. If you're gonna fucking summon skeletons, at least cover yourself on them, but no! She can't. So it's like exactly like the another character that was our friend, and then she was like, haha, I'm not your friend again. And like, it just looks the fucking same as her. So it's not even a look-wise interesting boss to watch. So it's just like, what do we have left? Nothing. Like, come on, you gonna summon fucking skeletons? Where are the bones on your clothing? Nope, there are no skeletons on her clothing. Like, come on. Just fucking kill me. Do it. Fucking do it. But no, no, she can't. Like, easily one of the most boring boss fights ever. Oh, there it is. Shield again. Fucking shield. Out of all the things you could do. Has shit ton of fancy skills. Still doesn't, like, make it look cool. Could have been Dragon. It would have made sense, you know, with Dragon to have a shit ton of, like, that type of bullshit abilities. But no, it's just some random lady in a freaking basement. And then we are on fire. Though you were going to leave it at, if you're gonna summon skeletons, at least cover yourself. It could have been that well, as well. So it's like, also her armor is one of those... I'm sorry, I have never liked bikini armors or armors that, you know, make it look like you are not covering anything. Because how the fuck are they gonna be effective in a battle? No, they are fucking not. Somebody freaking stabs you on a leg and you're dead. Amazing. That was a fucking useless armor, you know? Fucking useless armor. Fucking kill me. Let's go. Do it. Boo-boo window is a critical part of the armor. Yeah. But it just makes it like... Reason why I don't play as a female character. Because usually if you play as a male character you get some cool ass armor, like really nice looking armor. And then you play as a female character, what do you get? Fucking bikinis. Like come on. Out of all the things, what do you get? In bikinis. Like come on! Just give me a freaking proper armor. But no. So when I'm not playing female characters in games, that is the reason for it. Because I don't get a fancy armor, I get just freaking bikinis. Monster Hunter and Wilds, you can wear male version of the armors. Yeah, but that's, once again, the male version of the armor. They don't design freaking cool armors for female characters, they are just designing bikinis for them. So that is the issue for me personally. Because, you know, I want to also have a freaking cool armor, but no, we get bikinis. Yes, what I was saying. They don't make... If they are male armors in the first place, they are not made for the female character. They are just letting you to have the cool-ass armor that is made for the male armor. Very few games give full armor for females, yep. And that upsets me quite a lot. You are a freaking shitface. Shittiest boss ever. But no, got to spawn a fucking million things for herself because she cannot beat us alone. And then she uses armor, like, come on. Armor. Oh well, shield. Whatever it is. A freaking thing. That freaking purple, yes. Now it's like, I'm starting to get so annoyed that it's like, look at that. Like, come on. She has so freaking many things. And it's just like, you could make that fucking boss fight cool. You could make it so freaking awesome. But instead, we get just the same shit that we have already seen so many times. Yeah. And then, yep. Oh, where did I die? Oh, some enemy sneezed on me. I died. You get that sex cells, but you don't see why they wouldn't at least make both in those cases. Mm-hmm. Also, like, I'm very upset about. I think it was Dark Souls 3, where as a male, and that was the last time I have played a female character in the Souls-like games, and I think probably first time as well. So as a male, you got a really cool, I think it was the Artorias armor. Alright, that's fucking amazing, that looks awesome. But because I played as a female character, you can't wear it. This is a gender-locked armor. So that was the last time I have played in a Souls like a female character, because what is the fucking point? Just kill me. There isn't point to play it, because, you know, if I'm not getting the coolest armor in the whole game, even though I, you know, put time and effort to gain it, then I don't want to play a character that cannot wear it. Because why would I? I want that armor. Armor looks cool, but instead, you know, you are playing as a wrong character, so you can't wear it. And it annoying part was it was the only armor in the whole game that was gender locked. And it was the only one that really annoyed me because I really wanted it. Because it was the fucking coolest armor in the whole freaking game. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fucking one mistake once again. One mistake. I did not want to heal, but sure game. Sure. We'll heal then, I guess. Fucking hell, come on. And once again, as we can see, she is regaining the fucking stamina. Fucking once again. But no, you get something from the perfect berries. No, you fucking don't. Perfect berries are useless. Everything is fucking useless with this game. And there she goes. Fucking dodging me again. Fuck you. There's no fucking point. Oh, come on. They really shopped with the beginning armors. Have every armor available in the character but earned. Exactly. Like, it does feel a tad bit unfair. You are still not exactly selling it to me. Like, the fact that they have not made those for the female characters, like their own versions. Kind of, sort of, you know. It is not selling it to me. But it also might be that I'm just extra salty because of this game, but who knows. But overall, like, the beginning armor bullshit does annoy me a lot. And it has always annoyed me a lot. And look at this! This is the fucking most freaking annoying bug in this game. So it uses this freaking fancy attack thing randomly, out of nowhere. I think it's a certain amount of tries that I do, and then it will automatically use it. Like, thanks! I wanted to save it to the very end of the boss fight so I could actually, you know, gain some advantage out of it. But instead, the game decides, nah, actually, nah. You use it now. I don't like that. That feels, once again, like bullshit. No, fucking fuckface, come on. And then, like, my character forgets that we are pressing the button to run. That's also great. Like, I do notice that little by little, the small inconveniences at the beginning of the game are getting, like, more and more annoying. Like, at the beginning, it's way easier to, you know, overlook bugs and issues and so on, but what longer you get in the game, that more certain stuff starts to annoy you and be like, what the fuck is this shit, you know? And certain game mechanical choices also like, well, actually this is freaking shit. Okay, sure. Sure. Fuckface. Okay, that's once again super fucking unfair, but yeah, let's go. Yep, okay, sure. Yeah, just fucking kill me. Do it. Ah, fuck, okay, sure. Okay, one more try and then we just leave it, because at the moment there are not even like any sort of... We are not getting even halfway of the thing. One more try and then we just leave it here for today. Because, yep, we are not doing any different tries anymore. Like, it's just shit tries after shit tries after shit tries, you know. Okay, what was that? Once again, dodging. Okay, so dodging doesn't matter. Fuck you too. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ain't gonna be this one. Because look, I'm already lost most of my health. What happened? Somebody sneezed on my general direction. Also, it's the best part when, you know, things that you don't even see are hitting you. Like wow tanks, you know. So fucking awesome. Okay, and there she goes again with that fucking shield. Come on. Just fucking kill me. Fucking do it. And once again, like, I get hit by everything else except the freaking boss. Amazing, you know? And while I'm trying to figure out everything else, the boss is just casually regaining the fucking stamina thingy. Come on. Fucking come on. And there she goes. One second. This feels so fucking useless to try with this shit. Because all I know is that there is a high chance that she'll also, you know, respawn that one fuckface that is just gonna make the whole try completely useless, you know? Because that one freaking thing over there can ruin my whole run alone, you know? Instantly. Come on! What the fuck is that now? We changed the patterns now? I don't like you. You are just like the shittiest boss fight ever. Ever heard of it? Can I heal? Can I heal? No? Okay. Can you come off from the middle of that freaking shit? Again, like freaking hell, everything else hits me except, you know, her. It's just so fucking unfair. Come on. And there she goes. Like, again. Fucking runs to the other side of the whole fucking place just to honor me. just so I can get like hit like that. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work today. Cause like, she is 100% sure gonna have a second phase. Fucking 100% sure. So this all is pointless. Learning patterns is nothing. With her, it seems, because she changes them randomly out of fucking nowhere because she's so fucking funny as a boss fight, you know? Yeah, and then we like, all of the tries are just so freaking shitty tries. There are no good tries at all. Like, all of them are just completely freaking bad. I can't look at that. Once again, everything was pointless. Pointless again. See, perfect block means freaking nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, I'll leave it tomorrow, don't worry. And I do know that it's okay, but it's just like... As I said, I would very much prefer, you know, keep playing than actually face my real life because it's that bad at the moment. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, like things are getting once again to the point where it's like, yeah, you know, I don't believe when people are saying that things are getting better because that's just a straight out lie at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm extra negative today, but it's also like there has been now so much negativity at the beginning of this year that I can't believe things getting better because I don't think that they will. I really don't. I have no, you know, proof that things would get better since now they have been just gradually getting worse and worse and worse, little by little. Okay, that was unfair as fuck, but sure. Yeah, that is so fucking unfair. As you can see, like she does immediately something that also like fucking kills me instantly. Which is like fucking great combo. Fucking great ass combo indeed. Can you just freaking stand still for a second? But no. No, she fucking can't. Just let me kill you, please. Please. Eat javelins. Pretty fucking please. Eat them. All of them. Come on. What the fuck is that fucking read with those? Come on. I can have multiple opinions about that. Most fucking certain we can have multiple opinions about that. wow, that was shit. Okay, and there it goes, yep. Just kill me. Yep, just do it. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go. Do it. What are you doing? Kill me. Do it. What are you waiting? Are you waiting for a certain beautiful moment to do it, or what exactly are you waiting for? Fuck you. Of course he comes and ruins and everything. Like, that was so fucking nice. Holy fuck. Like, come on. That is just so much fucking bullshit. Like, you have no fucking idea how much that is bullshit, you know? Once again, fucking regaining this life. That is just so fucking bullshit. Okay, one hit. Lovely. Okay, yeah. All of the tries are just so freaking bad at the moment. Okay, that was also slightly fucking unfair, like I just ran after her. Well, more like we did the freaking fancy attack and I got hit by everything else in there. That was, you know, slightly unfair. Just a teeny tiny bit. Not much. Oh, fuck you too. Also, once again, like, I did hit it. Did hit it early enough, and yet, it means nothing. Nothing to this freaking game. Okay, well that's also slightly fucking unfair, but sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to do that, but I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, come on. That is so freaking shit. Again, like, come on. I get stunned by freaking everything. She doesn't get stunned by anything. That is just so shit. Like, nothing else to say about the whole freaking boss. I get hit by everything. I get stunned by everything. She regains her stamina. She just does everything, and there is nothing we can do about it. Got the fucking love it. Fuck you, random doggo. Also, I hate it. Like, the fucking cameraman as well is a fucking drunken fool. You know, that also fucking annoys me. Because, you know, no matter where I'm looking, the freaking cameraman always finds a way to be drunk. Like, that is also fucking infuriating. So if I somehow manage to target to the other enemies that are after us in the boss fight, the cameraman decides that, okay, now you cannot retarget to the boss anymore. As we have talked, that boss just probably would get healed by doing that, you know. So. Okay. So like I don't believe that it would help even a little bit. And once again, look at that. Fucking hell. Got to freaking love that. Oh. And there she goes. Makes a freaking shield for herself. Yeah, and that was fair. In what world? That's also so fucking unfair. Holy fuck. Don't do it. Yeah. Yep. Well, fucked it up. And shield immediately? Oh no. Come on! That was unfair as fuck! Come on! Okay, that way. Just kill me. Ah, okay, so they go through her. Okay, that makes sense. That also seems pretty lovely, you know? They just went through her like that. Okay, well, fuck you too. Uh oh. Well, what else should you try? You are being a in face. What? So you are for real changing your fucking patterns? You are being a fucking dick. Okay, here we go again with these poses. Come on. This fucking mode is fucking useless. Like really fucking useless. Everything is fucking pointless. Yep. Who doesn't love the work calls at 8:30 PM on Friday? Duh. Doesn't sound nice. Alright, so we got one more level. I'll leave it here then. We'll continue it tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not currently making any progress with it. It's just like the same shit. Over and over and over again. But yes. Though honestly I'd rather take the call than play this game. Fucking relatable. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat. So thanks for everyone who joined this stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping in touch. So positive, really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing this bullshit. Have a lovely rest of your evening everyone and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!